right on the road. So yeah, we've loaded up in Manchester, which is again, if you don't know, Manchester City in the UK, and we're heading out towards on the motorway for Leeds now. So roads are currently pretty clean, to be fair. Yeah. Like normally I'd probably wait till normally later on, but I thought I'd just basically, yeah. First of all, I'm over this side of the city, so there isn't actually that much change. The only difference with me driving at night in the hours of the morning is I basically get to drive at silly speeds. But like honestly now at the moment, because obviously we still have average people on the road still, it's not the sort of thing we can do right now, so this will take longer. So proximity will be like 75 all the way really. But yeah, wait till everyone gets off the road and then basically we'll hammer it basically 85, 90. That's how we tend to obviously normally achieve. So this is a vehicle that we're going to end up losing shortly as well. So it's coming up to 20,000 miles. We've got 18,900. So basically in the next slide, let's say, when it's 20,000 on the clock, we swap vehicles. So it's interesting. It's all very interesting. So. Again, there's police on the road. There always will be, there always has been. So one of the things with driving a hire vehicle is it's a ball ache to call me. Because first of all, they can't check if I'm insured. So what are they going to do? Second of all, as well is will they breathalyze me? Right, really? Okay. But police had to pull over like cars really. So yeah, about 46 minutes. Say 45 minutes, 40 miles. One thing we try to really achieve is take the Amazon mentality, but we use vehicles instead of warehouses, which is pretty well predominantly the way forward. So once you've got a vehicle on the road, it's accessible. Do you know what I mean? Imagine having you know, a said location. It doesn't quite work. So it's actually quite a massive shame, really. There's quite a lot of things at the moment in the UK that are dying. There's things that are not being able to get hold of now. Like, and it's interesting to see the change. There was actually a place that was quite a big establishment actually. It had over 95 members, which is fairly sizable business, fairly sizable. But they closed their doors recently, and it's interesting to see what they were doing. And the reason being is guys got too old. He was asking too much money for the company. And nobody bought it, nobody wanted to buy it. So we basically started selling it off in small little bits. And obviously when you start selling a company off in small little bits, like small little bits of machinery and things, small little bits, you start to obviously get rid of staff. Your brand becomes zero. So it's interesting to see the dynamic shift. When you start obviously basically coming down to retirement and you're closing everything all down, you tend to lose clients pretty quick. So what you're doing then is just relying upon the money that you're bringing in for whatever you're selling, which again going to bat you down on price on that. So it's interesting. It's all very interesting. It's one of the things that I just got no mentality. When I see people selling on Facebook Marketplace, you tend to look at them thinking like poverty. They're on like levels to people's. But when they start selling things on Facebook Marketplace, you start to understand. And the reason being is you can understand that they've got average jobs. They're basically big taxpayers. Or happy paying tax all of that practically. Houses, mortgages. It's interesting. It's interesting. Buying a car, selling a car on Facebook Marketplace. Really? They're selling it for a reason. Yeah, they're selling it for a reason. So just think about it. I guess if you're buying into basically fuck it up, which generally speaking, you buy it for 1,000, you drive it for a month, doesn't really owe you much, does it really? Well, I guess you drive it for six months, I guess, for lots of people, but again, it doesn't really matter. Roadworks at the moment. It's funny, isn't it? 50 miles an hour. Open roads now where less cars now, all trucks, all lorries. all like professional drivers now. Imagine getting a driving job. Imagine working for a company which is based 9 till 5. You tend to find out they're old people's companies, the people that obviously are older generation, that run old school businesses. Now, if you see a company that closes, or you've got a business that closes between like 9 and 5, well, opens at 9 and closes at 5, and then obviously then closes for the whole of the duration. Like, just look at the future of that company. Like, it's a ticking time bomb, basically. Ticking time bomb. They take somebody else to come in who works around the clock, take their business away from them. It's interesting. It's interesting to see it. So anyway, come on guys, stop, slow down. Obviously a load of police intercepting a car. Yeah, 6 police cars for one car. Think about it. I wonder why. You get 6 cars, you normally get 6 police cars for one car, not normally. It seems like they've had a, let's just be real. It sounds like they've had some information to intercept a car. Let's be real. Interesting, because that won't be a thing shortly when they've got electric cars. They can just do a kill switch. That's how it will be. Kill switch, sorted. What is it when you see a Tesla be a taxi? How the fuck are they making money? It does not make sense. You can't make enough money as a taxi driver on an 80 grand car. It's impossible. as well, cars on the road now, like before, it used to be, like back in the day, it used to be different colour cars, like different colour cars everywhere. Reds, greens, blues, that's how it used to be. Now, you look at cars now, they're all looking greys. It feels like so like greys, blacks, whites. Like, that's how it is these days. Well, the only time you ever see a yellow car is if it's a Lamborghini. Right. You still get lorries, don't you? Yellow lorry, blue lorry, red lorry. So we've been when I say blue cars, 3-1 dull army, 3 dull cars. You see the mentality whereby when you get roadworks, every single person slams on and slows down, suddenly you lose connectivity in your phone signal. You could just say it's not even related, but really? So, arrive there at 28 minutes and then get back. Let's do a little fill up bit, some more driving drop-offs, and then we'll head over to the house, and then we'll do a stir fry, smash a load of got a call coming in 2 seconds. Amazing, amazing. Awesome. Done. Box finished. Loaded. And that's how it's been done. Imagine doing this during the day. It'd be fucking ball ache. An absolute fucking ball ache. No traffic, problems. Anyway. Right, let's get out of here. Tell you what, as a city, we're currently in Leeds at the moment. Shall I show you the city of Leeds? It's pretty cool to be fair, yeah. Like the skyline. This is kind of like the skyline of Leeds, which like, it's pretty cool, isn't it, when you look at it? Obviously, we were higher up, but yeah, it's changing. Like eventually that'll just be sky-rise buildings. Like over the next 10 years, that'll be fully fledged of skyscrapers. All for let's be real. Should I tell you the truth about it? All for the New World Order. New World Order. Every single person will be in sky-rise buildings. I want to get rid of houses. 15-minute cities. That's what eventually it will be like. And the minute you're in the city and you've got an apartment in a city in a high-rise building, it's that's it, sorted. Like, why on earth would you go anywhere else? Why on earth would you have a house in the countryside when you've got a pool downstairs? And everyone will go down the route saying, well, you know, it's modernised living. Look at my lifestyle now. Look at my lifestyle. Social media. Let's social media. I've got an apartment, I've got a pool, we've got a coffee place downstairs, I can sit here and have a coffee, I can work here. You just see the difference, I tell you. All because you're giving in your freedom for convenience. And you'll think, right, yeah, but you know, I can walk out here and I can walk down to get you know, got a bar here. All of your money that you're ever going to be able to earn will be spent within approximately 15 minutes of where you live. That's the way it's going. And whenever you want to buy things, you buy things. The elites will take your whatever money they give you, and it will be one of those things that, let's be real. Let's just be real about it. If you can't afford it, you won't get it. Well, they might say to you, oh, well, actually, you know, buy now, and what we'll do is we'll send it to you. We'll take the money off next month for you, so you'll be continuously in debt. It'll be it's interesting. And imagine there's no money in products. Remember, every product that you buy, every single product that you buy, there's no money in products. Everything you buy, there's no products. So your supplier, so it's all about data. Do you understand how people are living? In the olden age, we weren't living hand to mouth. So, you know, 10 to 15 years ago, even for me, I don't live hand to mouth. But I know people that do live hand to mouth, and there's been more people now living hand to mouth than there ever has been. And they're also spending the wage. They're spending their hard-earned cash before they've even got it as well. So, you know, I've seen it. I've seen a lot of females spending their money. There's a lot of people in debt. I tell you, a lot of people are in debt. And we've always gone down the road thinking, well, how's that happened? Well, buy now, pay later. Like, I don't even know if actually, let me just see actually, I'm sure Boots have got a, if Boots have got it actually, have Boots got it? I'm sure Boots have it, a buy now, pay later option. We'll see, we'll see. Boots website, official, fine. Right, makeup, yeah, fragrance, yes. You notice the Boots website is designed for women, always has been. Great £64 from Boots. Add to basket. There we go. Save 20%. Save 20%. This is how they do it. They've got to save 20%. Save 20% when you spend more than £60. So again, use code fragrance5. Why can't they just drop the price? Well, if they can, I don't understand. Why can't they just drop the price? Anyway, we've added to basket. So we've added one to basket, great. Then you have to scroll to the top. It's weird actually, you got to scroll to the top of the screen to get the basket again. It should be already available. 2 items in basket, please wait. Let's have a look now. So £51, and we also get a, interestingly, we get, once we bought one, we get a complimentary sample. I wonder what the complimentary sample is going to be. So we get a lot of samples. That's already added already. And it then says here, advance card. You could earn 153 advance points on this order. Log in now. So we're spending £64 minus £12.80 for savings. That's if we've got a points card. But anyway, we haven't got any points, so it's fine. So yeah, if we go, here you go, yeah. So straight away, again, this is on the Boots website. Yeah, 3 pay. Here you go. I'll tell you exactly what it says. This is on the Boots website, and this is how women get into debt. Scroll down to the bottom. It says 3 payments of £17.06 on 0 interest, and or you can use PayPal, and you can do yeah, basically the same mentality. You could do 17.07, which is again, you can pay through PayPal for three, you know, basically 3-year payments. It's, there you go, learn more. So pay your, this is how they brand it. It's called pay at your own pace from 0 interest. Everybody wants 0 interest. Everyone wants something for free. So you know what I mean? When they see that big 0%, they're like, brilliant, awesome. What they don't realise is they might lose a job next month, but that's besides the point. The funny thing is people forget about this. They buy this, they get the items, and they forget this. Oh, I'll pay next month. When the next month comes around, they actually forget that they need to pay it because they totally forget. So £17, basically £70.06 every 30 days. So it says a deposit may require. This is subject to basically this is a credit subject to status. It also says here that it's unregulated. It's basically, it says it's an unregulated credit agreement. Terms and conditions. Well, for all users, pay later, financing. I mean, it's not even as basic as I thought it was. It's so complex to read the terms and conditions. This is the terms and conditions. Yeah, terms and conditions. You need to read all this. This is all your terms and conditions you're signing up for. All your information. Yeah, isn't that fucked? Sorry, sweetheart. What are you buying some makeup from Boots? Oh right, have you read the terms and conditions? No, I haven't read the terms and conditions. Yeah, let's be real. It's fucked. Don't do it. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking fucked. When you look at life in general, that's what we're dealing with right now at this minute. It's not easy. Like, you know, how many people have got the it's easy enough to go down the route of ticking a box saying yes, agreed, but they don't read the terms and conditions. And if you read all that, then you wouldn't actually do it. But how many females are intellectual? How many females? Let's be real now. How many females aren't able to use their initiative in time to read the terms and conditions, but they have to tick a box quickly, but they'll quickly obviously just say, oh fuck it. It's mad. Obviously that's just Boots alone. I'm not obviously aiming that at females particularly, because that's what Boots is for. Boots is for females, end of story. You don't see many men in there, do you? And let's just be real, what do men buy from Boots? very little. So, but the flip side to all this is like, you know, when you actually look at the whole point of life, people do it on trainers. People buy some trainers, £200 trainers, and what they don't realise is they buy the trainers. The trainers aren't actually worth £200, but they buy it anyway. And the downside to that is they'll buy it on credit, and then when they come to pay at the end of the month, they're like, I'll have to pay the extra, and it's human nature. It is mad, really. But yeah, we're in a bad state in the world today. You know, I'm here to tell you the truth about life. I'm trying to tell you the way that you should be living life and how life is against you. On every single thing you do, the world is against you. People don't realise it. You know, so I'm sat here now and I'm looking outside these houses now. And, you know, we go out there and we spend, what, 35,000, 40,000? 40,000 on a car? Maybe some people spend 20 or maybe 10,000. 9 times out of 10, if they buy it on credit, guess what? They're going to be spending 20,000 anyway, but let's not say that. But anyway, we're happy enough to leave a 20 grand investment outside our house. Think about it. We're happy to do that. Why? Would you leave your MacBook outside? Would you leave most things outside? Do you know what I mean? But a car you leave outside. It's mad, isn't it, when you think about it? And this is who we are today in humanity. Like, it's mad. You see people with driveways and garages, and the garages are full of shit, and they just leave their cars on the driveway because it's convenience to leave the car on the driveway, then park it in the garage for safety. And you know, it's mad. We don't get it. I get it, but a lot of people don't get it. So you know, it is interesting. When you come to most people that have got sports cars, generally speaking, they've got security, and you wouldn't buy a sports car without security. You wouldn't do it. It's just factual. You wouldn't do it. You don't go down the road, driving down the road, and you just see, someone's just Lamborghini's just parked on the side of the road. Do you ever see that? Have you ever seen a Lamborghini just parked on the side of the road? No, because I'll tell you the reason why. If you had a Lamborghini parked on the side of the road, it'll get keyed, it'll get smashed up, and the reason being is because people are jealous. So you know, it's fucked. It's fucked. But I guess, you know, everyone can afford a BMW these days. They can at the moment, but it's going to change. You know, all the luxurious brands are going to become very unique, very obsolete very shortly. And the way the world's going, everyone will be having basic. So we can't see it, really, to be fair. It is changing, but you won't actually own a car. They'll all be rented, and if you understand what that means, then you'll be limited on what miles you can drive, where you can go, what roads you can drive down, who you're going to see that day. So won't be long. I love it because quite a lot of people actually don't agree with me. I actually love the backlash, because it's kind of like, when you don't agree with me, you must not agree with me. Why do you agree with me? You got the decent, you know, you've commented. So it's interesting, isn't it, how you've commented things? But you know, instead of going down the route of coming up with an answer, maybe some sort of like, you know, Mike, you've said this, but what have you ever thought about this? Maybe that's probably the way forward that you should have said. It's not gone down the route saying, you know, he has lost it. Anyway, it's all very interesting. Interesting how our apps and our they're logging you out. Apps are logging you out now. It's interesting to see. One of these days here, you'll be able to log into apps. It'll just be like, no, sorry, sir, you can't log in. It's just going to be one of those things. They made a decision. You're not welcome. You're not welcome. Now sending me a code to my phone now. This is how it all plays out. This is how it all starts. Imagine one day you don't pay your phone bill, and then next minute you've locked out of all your accounts on the internet. Has anyone ever thought about this? Has anyone ever thought about this logic that one day you might not be able to pay your phone bill, and you will be utterly locked out of every single account? Have you ever noticed that? So bank account, what's your phone number? We send you a code. We are highly, dependent on our linking our phones together with everything. So at some point, imagine at some point whereby cellular networks will just go down, completely go down, and suddenly they were like, oh, biometrics. Every single person will be forced into biometrics within seconds, and that'll be it then. You're fucked. But we understand that mentality, don't we? We get it now. Right, hit the room, Mike.
Mike, you worry about the world too much. TTS has gone forever, Amy. We just have to listen. Be thankful for what you have. Concentrate on you. Be thankful for what you have. OMG. Hero Mike. Yes. Yes, haha. Enjoy the here and now, Mike. We love you. OMG. Mike's a nice guy. Hit the road, Mike. You told me last night that you love driving. Hiya, Mike. We love you, Mike. My goodness. Mikey, we missed you.
Well, it's all kicked off now.
4th of July back. Mick.
Oh, right, we need to go on the road. Anyway.
We missed you.
Did you really miss me, or did you not really miss me? Like, come on, let's be real. Does anybody really care about most people? Really?
We do genuinely love you, Mikey boy. Dear Lord.
I'm just saying.
Yes, we did. I am crying, Mikey. We do miss you.
I don't think it really is a cry moment, is it really? Like, I have the money for the coffee.
Superb, Mike.
Superb. Yeah. Anyway, it's the world's a very broken up place, and it's
I am cheesing so hard.
It's worrying. I won't lie to you. It's worrying. But yeah, I don't think you can say let's live for now. I don't think you can say that because, like, obviously living for now.
Yowie, now fuck off, Mike. W old pub. Serious question for you. Mike. A lot of people are advising us to take all cash out and buy gold/silver, but how would we spend that if it all changes to digital currency? We want to meet up for a drink. Been trying to plan it in chats here. Don't crash out on us, mate. We love you, no homo. W pub.
It's a fine line. It's a very, very fine line. And I think for me, what I think people need to understand is all you can do is prepare yourself.
Oh God, turn it off.
Okay, fine. The only thing you can do is prepare yourself really for
OMFG, Mikey Moo, even just a little bit. Lol.
I think self-defense is a big thing. I think getting yourself in a level of order of self-defense. Knowing how to protect yourself.
No, I'm just kidding.
How to protect yourself. Knowing how to protect yourself, but also as well,
invest in weapons, then take the gold.
there's quite a lot of
Hearts all over the YT tonight.
quite a lot of theory based in that.
I cannot stop crying, Mikey. I am going to make a coffee as well.
I'm just going to say that there's a lot to play around with that.
Mute it when you're chatting, Mike. I think that the best service you do by being on this platform is giving 20 freaks per night a place to let themselves hear themselves in a TTS voice many people never are heard. I hear you. I'm gonna cry.
No, I think the world's getting. You can't just say the world's a great place. I like to be you like to be optimistic. You have to be
I'm
optimistic.
so gay right now.
You have to be optimistic, but I think if you go down the route of saying,
well said, Amy,
saying the world's a great place, nobody does anything, and this is why we have
I'm joking.
issues.
Chris Britt, you led the way, just saying, saluting face. You have to be super strong for self-defense.
It's not all about
Fear
that.
only God.
The problem is believing in God. Believing in God is not going to help you in a wartime scenario.
Am I on the right channel, Michael? Am I hearing TTS, or is it my imagination?
It's your
Mike,
imagination.
please trust me, it is all going to be alright. Trust in God.
No, seriously, you can't trust in God when you are being stabbed to death. That is not going to work. I'm telling you factually, that's not going to work. God's not going to come down the road putting a barrier around you when you've got some twat stabbing you to death. You've got to be real in the world today. You've got to be a realist. Like, there's always people that are saying all these things about, oh, well, we know we're in a safe country. We are.
Mike, is the night gonna be alright? Wait, what?
Just hear me out. Self-defense is going to be something you're going to need.
You need weapons and loyal partners. Kellogg's, it was a team effort. So you are a realist Christian.
Well, put it this way. I don't believe in killing. But that doesn't mean that, obviously, that doesn't mean that you stand there and get killed yourself, does it? So what are you going to do? You know, murder is not what we should be looking at. But if somebody is coming towards you who's going to murder you...
God will turn the tables. I've been abducted at gunpoint and I prayed and I survived. Good for you.
Well, I'm just being a realist here.
Mikey, oh, you have made a positive change and made many people smile. For that I am truly grateful. Kill or be killed, Mike.
It's
God
one of those
isn't a figment on everybody's imagination. You have to be in the real. In the world today, life was formed by evolution, proven by science and scientists. Self-defense, of course.
Well, let's be real.
Mike loves cucumbers in his chocolate starfish.
It needs to happen.
You just have to faith top stabbing me, you be big scary silly monster. Chris Britt always work with you, pink heart. Light blue heart. Pink heart. Light blue heart.
Well, the advice I've given you is you need to obviously start planning the future. So, think about it. Think about it.
No, I think even Christians may kill if they are about to be killed. Imagine if Christian had done that. Raoul mode style.
Well,
how bloody dare she? That is the question. I meant Christ. But stop stressing all the time. It's like a second job and it's wearing you down, brother. Just be strategic and do what you can do, but stop stressing. I am listening with serious curiosity, guys. The mods are censoring again. Mike FFS. Mike loves golden showers.
It's not about censoring. Mods aren't censoring. I'll tell you the issue. It's YouTube censoring. Mods are not censoring. They don't censor. Any messages that you type out and send and it doesn't get sent, I'll tell you what, mods aren't censoring them. It's YouTube censoring.
If Jesus fought back while being hung up, then he would have had a different story.
being a realist.
What did you score that dinner out of 10 earlier, Mikey? You can't save the world on your own. Join a group that thinks like you. YouTube can lick my left nut. That was Amy, Mike. It's like Keir Starmer is a mod.
It's not about saying that you can't do anything. This is the issue, you see. If people go down the route of that mindset, it's dangerous, because what you say is well, I can't do anything, so why should I try? And that's a dangerous mentality to have.
I am a realist, you know that now.
So the minute you say...
That's happening to all YouTube channels, they be getting censored by YouTube. I knew Mikey Golden T survived without TTS.
It's not about that. I can survive without TTS. I could go down the route living a very, very, very luxurious lifestyle without it, I can assure you.
Vote restore.
Like... So yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's an interesting play out.
As a member of the Bohemian Grove, I can get stuff done. Anyway, Mike, thanks for giving us a voice again. Much appreciated. I love you and your chin.
Well, we need to understand that, like, you know...
Mike could live without TTS. It is just more fun. Keep TTS on and I promise we won't make fun of your chin anymore, promise. Did you miss us just a little bit, Mikey? How far from Nan's place?
Did I miss you at all? Not particularly. It's given me a few days to rest my my little brain. I can assure you, because of it's pretty hardcore.
I am drawing genuine inspiration from you, stream Mike. If Mikey O has taken the ball away once, then remember he can do it again. Voice is back at least for a while time, Mikey Moo. If you keep TTS on Michael, I promise I'll never visit the TikTok milkman again in waking hours. Thanks for not going all Democrat on us and censoring our free speech. When we are nearing Nan's place, the speed bumps come in. Saluting face.
We notice this now. You're gonna go around the UK now trying to find speed bumps on roads to find out where Nan's house is.
Darren saluting face.
Well,
Gullag saluting face.
the speed bumps
You're
here.
a good guy, Mike. The TTS is just bands. Why did my pants smell like fish? 4 days of Mike camp.
Well, we're sorted.
Two times saluting face. Do you know what gays call hemorrhoids? Of course I will. I will find Nan's place based on speed bumps. Mike Roch is itchy. Speed bumps. Saluting face to all people.
Well, when you've got obviously the whole of the world being putting speed bumps, every road's gonna have speed bumps on eventually. So that's what I don't get about the council. It's old school.
What did you score the dinner out of 10 earlier, Mikey? Mike, the best thing do is just limit TTS. You don't need it on all day, every day.
So I think what you need to look at is kind of like, you know, when you look at, obviously, it's all about education. So going down the route,
Every road is fugue.
when you go down the route, not educating people, because they can't be asked to educate everybody, because basically the population is too big. They think to sell us, right, well, let's just go down the route, put some
Yes,
speed bumps
saluting face.
there.
And it is 15 minutes away from the coffee house. YouTube put me in timeout, but I am back, saluting face. Agreed.
So you're right, it's about
Darren,
that.
I went snap, crackle and pop. 7th speed bump though far. That looked like the best dinner I have seen you eaten, Michael.
Well, today was one of those things that I thought I'd have a bite to eat. Let's do a whole U-turn now.
Are you okay, my little rice bubble? Did you put yourself back together again? Speed bumps are jumps, for it. Mike put me on timeout the other day.
I didn't put anybody on timeout.
I might say it again.
It's not what I do. It's not what I do.
What's the next destination, Mike?
Next destination. We're probably going to do a few hours tonight, just to try and get
Chocolate
out of advance.
starfish.
Like Friday is a disaster. I must admit, it's a disaster.
What was the score out of 10 for the dinner, please, Mikey?
It's going to be an 8.5. I was happy. It's a British meal. It's a Sunday roast. People don't obviously understand. Certain cultures in Britain don't eat it as well, which is interesting.
Michael, can you make a U-turn? I can make a rise pop.
So, but yeah.
Mikey Moo finished the Yorkshire pudding and we were happy with you, mate.
Well, right, let's get on the road back. Sunday roast is great. The problem is that's the thing that really upsets me about the world today. There's certain nationalities that are in this country who will not eat a Sunday roast, and it's mad.
Darren, yeah, come back together now.
It's mad, and then it's interesting to see how things happen. If you really look at the internet and look at what's happening in Iran right now, it is insane.
Mike, what is the mission today?
It's madness. It's madness what's happening in Iran. And again,
fuck's sake,
Iran is a Muslim nation, and it's gone wrong. So what do you say? What do you say to that? In the UK, we are now realising that we have now got a Muslim country.
Chris Britton thinking it so easy 8-5.
It's going to go wrong. It's going to go wrong.
No way, I called it. Michael, I love eating spotted dick. What do you think about eating spotted dick? Michael, do you like spotted dick? How many British people eat spotted dick?
Well, not many. Not many.
So yes, Mike, if TTS is giving you a headache in future, just give it a pause and come back recharged. Don't censor me, bitch.
Don't censor me. I'll stop for coffee at some point. So that's that cool. That's that done. Yeah, we're in a good state. We're in a really good state. We're re-moving and readjusting and replanning. So I might head back now to the warehouse, re-prep, and then we'll just do a few little drives tonight to get around all of the headache for the morning. Because again, it's getting impossible to run a company now and a business using traffic.
What was that call, Mike? We are here. That would be your third coffee morning, Michael. 8-5 is a really good score, thanks, Mikey.
Well, again, it's healthy. So, it's... We've still got, back at Nan's, we've still got a steak in the fridge, which we need to get back and cook.
What's wrong with us, Muslim?
So, it's interesting. What's wrong? It's not about, obviously, it's not about who you are or what you are. The issue you've got is the mindset. The mindset.
When will my blow-up doll be here? It was supposed to be here yesterday.
And that's the issue, is the mentality behind it. I see a large amount of people in this country today, and they have brought their own culture to this country, and it's still not right. And it's,
Prepping last Friday was a disaster. Good thinking, Mikey.
Well, things have changed. Things have changed. I've now gone down the route of amending things now to allow things to operate in a different, in a different way now. But again, it's life's getting harder. Life's getting harder, I tell you.
Same with America.
The problem is, and this is a business now. There is racism in business, and this is the big issue that we are coming along. I'm seeing it massively in the business. I'm seeing it. I've been in the events industry all my life. We've done a lot of events for Jews and things, and it is a very, very interesting way to look at. But you wouldn't
get your blow-up doll. I got my blow-up sheep. I am really happy with it. It has battery-operated bleeping sound.
Like, for instance, you wouldn't get a Jewish event company to go down the route of doing a Muslim event. It doesn't work. It's broken. I've never ever seen it, and vice versa. You've never seen the switch, and that's the thing, you see. And you know, obviously, with being British like we have been, we tend to work with the Jewish, and we've also worked with Muslims, and there is a lot of animosity between Muslims and Jews. We know this.
You shouted at my brother the other day for crashing into me and scratching my 17-inch near arms.
So, and even I've seen it. Even I've seen it now in business. Like, there's companies that won't deal with me because I'm white and British. People won't spend money with me because I'm white and British. It's
what are
weird.
your views on Jews, Mike?
What are my views on Jews? Well, put it this way. Like, I think everyone has the right to believe and do what they want. The problem we've got in the world today is we've mixed people together, and that's a problem. We can't be mixed. We cannot be physically mixed. It's like having two lots of ant colonies together. They will fight. You can't bring 100 ants with 100 ants and mix them together. They'll fight. They'll kill each other. And it's a fair fight. There will be eventually one-on-one, and eventually there'll be five ants that will survive and fight, and the rest of them will be dead. And it's just going to be on power. It's just literally going to be on skill and power. So we know this. So why have we allowed...
Mike looks Jewish. I had a meteor land in my backyard in Henry County. God is real. How dare they, though, bloody racists.
Like, why have we allowed it to happen? Not only in the UK, but why have we allowed it? So...
Yes, Mike, speak the truth.
Well, you know, as much as I hate to say it, there's going to be big issues because US are going to go in.
Too many Cindy-s.
US are going to go in for Iran. They're going to go in for Iran. End of story. It's happening. Like, they are going to go in. They're going to cause mayhem. There's going to be a lot of lost lives. There's going to be a lot of protests. There's going to be a lot of animosity. There's going to be a lot of, you know, it's going to happen.
Because
I'm telling
Satan wants to destroy everything.
So at the same time, you've got obviously Israel, trying to resolve matters with obviously
Immigration
Gaza.
has fucked this place. We need ice bag. The government want this. They don't want people to get along. They want division.
Well, all I'm saying is it's going to cause big issues. I tell you, big issues.
They won't, Mike. They will hit Cuba first.
There's going to be an uprising. I'm telling you, there's going to be an uprising.
There is 11 billion people on Earth.
The minute it starts, it's going to be everywhere. It's going to be everywhere. The minute that the minute one thing starts, it's going to kick off big time. It'll be every man for himself.
Now Iran is next.
Iran's going to war. End of story. I'm telling you factually, the US are going to go into Iran, and it's going to be chaos. It's going to happen.
Worrying times. Dog Simba saluting face.
And that's why
Muslim.
That's why there's all these people now uprising against the gate, because they know it's going to happen. They know it's going to happen, and it's going to be one of those things that everyone's going to call the race card.
That's why everything is fucked. 7 billion people trying to climb to the top. Yahweh, an uprising so great. So many people do not want to admit it, but we are living in end of days. Saluting face.
Well, I'm not really worried about myself when we're looking at after women, because at the end of the day, trying to find a woman now is just broken.
Mike is British.
Broken.
World War III is very close. Be ready, boys. Normal blokes versus gays.
But the minute things kick off, women are going to hang around men that are going to be protectors of Italia. So straight away, all this mentality of social media bollocks will all just disappear. No one will be on social media. They'll literally be in teams.
All of you need to get over yourselves. Jews fouled.
I totally agree. I think there's a large amount of people in the world today that don't.
Mikey Moo, stay away from women, less drama.
Well, I'm just being a realist.
Cream pies. Yes, chicken. Mike, stop talking and show your man pussy, please. No gay.
So yeah. Anyway. me a different way back. I suppose the motorway's closed, that's why.
If the US go into Iran, that will be the beginning of the end. Muslims against Christians. Jews vowed. My girlfriend loves cream pies. Mike, good for you. You did get something from our conversation last night. Get out there and get a woman. She will balance you.
I think it would depend. If it happens like pretty well soon.
Mike is from Sheffield.
If
May
it
the
happens soon.
Crusaders war again.
If it happens soon, it'll be a numbers game and people will be outnumbered. That's fine, I get that. But if it goes on and goes on and goes on and goes on, which again, numbers will arise, then it's going to change the dynamics. So, yeah, it's...
Mike can balance on my shaft.
It's going to be interesting. And I think this is probably...
A new civil war will be horrible.
I think this is pretty well why I think the US are going in pretty well nowish. They are starting a defence to get an agreement in place now. And if they can't get an agreement, that's it.
Let us all get circumcised like Mike and work out with our penis enlargement pump. We are living in end of days. America. Why censor that, fuck's sake?
I know why censor, unfortunately. It's when you got YouTube that censors things. It's pretty mad. It's pretty mad.
Almost at Nan's time to turn off everything. Let us talk again soon.
It's more about the fact that obviously...
China is the only worry. Trump's speech the other day was brilliant. Had the Democrats fully exposed, could see the rage inside them. Might you need a haircut?
One of the things I will say about war is war takes oil. War takes oil. You need a lot of oil for war. So
Mike, does TTS not have a talk over toggle option to partially mute itself when you talk, similar to what DJs use when talking over music?
I can sort things out like that, yeah. I can drop the audio down a bit, but if you think about obviously what's happened recently with the Prime Minister being taken, yeah, kidnapped. Look at all the oil reserves, yeah, a lot. Look what the
Mike,
next.
war, what is it good for? Censored.
Look at the. Okay, I'll turn off a sec. If you look at obviously what war's about resources, like it always has been, and also as well as it's not only resources, but look at obviously the logic. Prime Minister has been taken, yeah. Where's all the oil reserves? Think about it. Oil reserves, yes, we've established this, yes, fine, awesome. Guess where the next oil reserves are? Yeah? Iran. So, think about the bigger picture. It's... when you start to look at the whole logic in life, you start to see the whole build-up and the whole, the climax, and, you start to see the whole thing is a massive, massive game. It's a massive game. You've got obviously pretty well, let's just be in Iran, they've pretty well fallen. That's a government that's fallen. That's a whole country fallen now. And you can't see what's happening in Iran because they blocked it now off the internet. You can't see it. It's blocked. But when you actually look at bits of content that's leaked out of Iran, they are in a bad state. They're in a really, really, really bad state. And as somebody from a different country, they don't want you to know what's happening in Iran. All they want to do is use their global means of using, let's say, for instance, media to actually produce the information that they want you to hear. So one thing you won't know about it is the first thing you need to do is look at the flight paths of planes. Look at the flight paths. So if you go on the internet, go onto Flight Tracker.
I have to go. Let us chat soon. Kiss, kiss. Good night.
If you actually, good night, Amy. Good night. Take some rest. If you actually look at the planes that are flying over countries.
Our kids will be fighting the wars, motherfuckers.
Well, put it this way. We'll see. We'll see about that. You might find out it happens in the next 10 years at this rate.
Mike, they're gonna end up a target if you talk about this stuff. Good night, Amy.
It doesn't really matter, because when you look at being a target, it doesn't really matter, and I'll tell you the reason why. Like, first of all, everyone's going to die at some point anyway. Yeah, let's be real. unless you're part of the elites who live forever. Let's be real, the elites live forever. Let's just not obviously go down the route of like lying about that. So think about it. So yeah, if you're born onto this planet, you're lucky to be here. But it's how you portray yourself and how you are on this planet gets you to a level whereby you survive. But well, yeah, it's interesting to see that obviously the way things are playing out right now this minute.
We are all elites.
Well, we need to be elites, and I'll tell you the reason why we need to be elites. We all come together. The whole of Britain has to come together, and it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty, I'm telling you. But think about it. People have got living in this country now that you're gonna have to accept and move forward, or else there's gonna be massive problems. And if they spend a large amount of money, well, people spend a large amount of money here. Think about it, if they spend quite a lot of money here already and they've lived life here, then they'll be like, well, why should I move? Well, I get that.
Millions must go.
The crime has to go.
Why did the Queen die then?
The crime has to leave. The crime has to leave first. They have to be the first ones out of here. Criminals. If you're a criminal and you're not meant to be here, you have to leave. The thing that really kills me the most about life is if they really wanted to sort out civilization, there's the seas.
Now the lot must go.
The seas. Why can't we go down the route?
Lizard people.
Well, again, there's a lot of stories about them. A lot of stories. They are among us. They are living among us.
Everyone is too distracted by technology. Same with America, it's a shit show.
You've got the oceans. Why can't you build a prison out in the water? If you wanna escape prison,
Bro, there ain't no lizards.
Just think about it. Bro, there's a lot of lizards.
Priam chicken, I wanted sausage fingers to go first.
It's more about the criminals.
You're tripping.
The problem is always with criminals. Where do you see where is the line with criminals? That's the issue. Where's the line?
He'll give you my sausage.
Be a realist. Where is the line for criminals?
Let me look in the fridge. Definitely are lizards. But in all fairness, all as bad as each other. Sausage fingers is a disgusting letdown. Vegan Yano.
I mean, I'm going to say it's mentality. It's like, you know, regardless of who you are, everything's about mentality. It's all about mentality.
Ike likes lizards in his chocolate starfish.
So, if you look at lizards, they are just very deceitful. Lizards are deceitful.
What a lizard man gon' do? Not into bush unless it is smokable. Are you ready for war? Oh, you mean metaphorical lizard? No, apparently the elites are lizards. Not actual lizard people. No bro lol. Orthodox Jews are quite hard to deal with in business. Do you work out to prepare? Lizard people.
Lizard people.
Jews are capitalists. I mean the chin. Imagine all the blue hair trans freaks getting drafted to war, we doomed. Can you blame them? much driving left?
Tonight I've probably got about 3 hours on the road tonight. Well, I don't have to do it, but
You need a new chin.
to me it's I'm probably going to do 3 hours just because tomorrow's going to be a headache.
If I buy from a Jew, I know it's an honest transaction. Why so late? Inward chin not good. I like Jew.
Well, the reason being is I'm not an average person, so I don't deal with the. I'm not an obeying person. I don't obey to people. So just because it's dark doesn't mean you stop. And people say, well, it's dark, let's go to bed. You know, one of the things why I'm single is I don't obey women. Like, if a woman tells me to do something, I'm like, no, it's not happening. So again, a lot
You have the TTS on.
a lot of men
That's
are.
not what she said.
A lot of men are very submissive. A lot of men are submissive to women because they use their bodies to take control. And I'm not like that. Like, you know, it's like a minute.
Bye I'm back. How you doing, Mikey Moo?
Like the minute a woman.
Tab saluting face.
Like the minute a woman uses her body.
Oscar, I can hear you. Come on. Do I still have my deep voice? You got money to consent, but for your lackluster report to a woman. Mike, I'm so glad we've missed you, Chad. Far to him saluting face. Am I in a parallel universe? I mean, why driving for work so late? Nothing to be a slut slave, Jesus. Farty Harm. Chad saluting face. Kellogg saluting face. I thought you broke up with us. Come on, Compass, come on. Mod saluting face. Mike, I am so happy to interact with you.
So yeah, but I will tell you something. Over these last few days, I've been to
Yes, mods and Mike reunite. Saluting face.
I've been to the gym, and I've been pushing forward. So
Wiggy.
Yeah. You grab a coffee as well. It's my last mission. I've been donated.
Tell us, mate. Did Mike just say gym?
I've been to the gym, yeah. I've been to the gym.
Let's go, Mike Legend. Reggie saluting face. Thabathko saluting face. You been in gym?
Been in gym the last few days.
Kel saluting face.
Which has been pretty
That's
cool.
a W, Mike. Farty saluting face.
Well, fortunately,
Mike has been in gym. Who is Jim? I could tell the chin was beefier. Saluting face.
yeah, Mike's met Jim.
You look ripped, Mike.
Mike has met Jim.
Something I itched in my boofy. Could tell by the veins in your arms.
But yeah, it's been a bit rocky over these last few days.
Jim loves it in his chocolate starfish.
Over these last few days, it's been
Muscle man
rocky,
Mike.
so. Well,
Chad saluting face.
anyway. Surprising, isn't it, how people are.
Did you smash Jim? Gym time yet, come on. Mike's training to beat people up.
Jim's got well, not quite, not quite.
Gonna go wash my boofy. Reggie saluting face. Mike, if you're happy, we are happy.
Well, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Like,
Scam. Building testosterone. We have missed this conversation time with you, Mike.
have you really missed it? Well, look, we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. We'll see.
I have missed it. You'll ever get itchy boofy. Hi, Mike, hope you're alright. Yes, Mike. Mike against the invaders.
Well, it's not about the invaders. It's more about understanding and knowing where we all stand. That's what it's about. It's about educating yourself at the moment.
Happy to be able to be back with Mike.
So,
Come on.
there's gonna be a few little things that are gonna change, I tell you. We're gonna spend a bit of time at a shooting range. That's the plan. And to basically spend quite a bit of time at the gym. And
Boofy itchin so bad.
yeah.
I got alert that the squad was back. Farty Chad Reggie, so I took my sleep mask off. Good man, Mike. Tooting Wange. We are happy, Mike. We have missed you interacting with us. Mike Cork is happy to see you.
Anyway, you're happy now, yeah? Great. I'm glad I've made everyone happy.
Self-defense, I want to be ninja too. Mike Cork is long. Orangutan. Yeah, fuck me then anyhow. Thank you. Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let us go and play. Never see you anymore. Come out the door, it is like you've gone away.
Right, we're 35 miles back to warehouse. And basically, yeah. Quickly load and prep.
Cheers, Mike. Love you, mate. All the best together off for a legendary bomb. Yes, I want to be Ninja. Cool, Mike. This is cool.
Well, all I'm saying is I'm a realist. So, like, I know it sounds daft, but I think people need to really start to consider the future, really. Like, hopefully it'll never be used, I never have to use it, but honestly, start to get to like sardines. And
are you stopping for some road sodas? Have you seen any log lizards? Should we start going the gym, Mike? And remember, whenever you need a farty ham can do at least 150 down the motorway.
Well, exactly.
The future is a job with eyes. Mike, do you have man boobs? Badoing. Mike's been in jump.
Mike's been building himself up.
Triptronic farted. Never want to use I understand who fully never. Oh wait, I forgot what I missed, and now that I have seen it, the realist, the TTS, the farty, I remember I need to go back to sleep. Big strong Mike.
We're back on the road now. Motorway's empty now as well.
Mike, do you wear a jockstrap?
Personally, I don't know. It's not my chosen. It's not my chosen.
If the Asians can do it, farty will do it. Mike has a gorgeous body.
Sorry, Mike has. Mike's just basically just. Mike's happy. Put it that way. Mike's happy with who he is.
Mike does not have moves as he has been working out. The gym is full of lizards.
There's a lot of people in the gym.
Mike has nice nipples. Mike a real man, he wears a codpiece.
There's a large amount of people in the gym who are.
Take TTS to the range too so we can make fun of the other since you're a pro.
So, we'll see.
Hands on the wheel, Jesus.
Hands on the wheel. Don't worry about that. Self-driving. We need to pull over.
Mike, show US your AK-47. No, never ever take live stream to range or YouTube will instant ban. Amy said Amy is glad that Mike is happy with his body. It is a good body with a good brain. Use it for good as we discussed.
To the next left anyway because of change over the battery.
I'd like to lift fat guns with Jim. I was in the gym few months ago and a man with sports socks up to his knees kept looking at me. Mike, I think he was a lizard. Wow, what the actual ball sack. Mike has a concealed carry gun permit.
Came along here earlier on and this traffic wasn't here, so we missed all this traffic and now we're heading back now. It's interesting. We're lucky.
I am happy if you are happy, Mike. I am so happy to be able to do this work in the morning. So good night chat, good night mods, good night Mike. Farty ham officially being able to sign off again. Mike is locked and loaded. Mike, I am dying of runner, pray for me. Mike, and say sorry Tabasco. Mike, say sorry. Have you got a concealed 8-in weapon, Michael? Mike carries tactical knives. Good night, Farty, everyone is happy. Later, Farty, saluting face.
Take it easy, man. Get some rest.
Night, Farty. Good night, saluting face.
Saluting face, saluting face. Right, we're
Night, ham, saluting face. I farted. We are much happier now. Good night, people. Smelly dreams, Farty. Sleep well, Farty, saluting face. TTS is back, let's fucking go, saluting face.
90,000 miles on the
face. Saluting face. My bones an R15. Driving at night doing deliveries proves he is a drugs mule. Mike, is it too late for you to say sorry?
It's too late. Well, sorry, I'll say sorry. It's not too late now.
I would go with a Smith & Wesson 2.0 instead of Glock.
I think,
or a Hellcat.
yeah, well, I think,
you all have no idea what Mike does. Mikey Moose saluting face.
I think a Glock is more common these days. So
I'll say it then, Mike. Mike is a gun nut.
I'll say then, sorry. Tabasco, you would say sorry.
Michael, have you got a permit for that pocket pistol? I think we should all stop saying saluting face.
You think? You think? Try to get everyone together.
I would go burrito old school. Mike has a big gun.
No, I think,
Wakey wakey. Glockenspiel is the best weapon, hands down. Glock's jam Desert Eagles are what you want. A Glock is very popular, but try different ones for the best feel for you. Did you say it, Mike? I didn't hear it.
I say, sorry, Tabasco. Yeah, you happy now?
A Subkipper 1911 is great. His flaps hang like sleeve of wizard. Glockenspiel. Fighting age men, no passports, family and wife still in their country of origin. Read the writing on the wall, people. My bones are Barrett 50 calories sniper rifle. Bless your heart, Mike, love you.
So yeah, it's interesting to see, I don't know, we'll see. Like the problem is when you look at these hotels and people, they've not got a pot to piss. They've got a pot to piss in. And
don't get lippy, Michael. I just don't like how a subblock holds in my hand.
so yeah, I'm not really concerned about it, to be fair. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the amount of money that we are hitting on the wall.
It takes a good man to say sorry. Mike, I salute you for hemorrhoids.
Next lap now.
We love you, Mike. Love from Farty. Right now I am really going because Mrs. Ham just told me to shut the fuck up or else she will smother me. I would love to see her try. Ha 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 ha. Mike has 30 confirmed sniper kills.
Right, give me 2 secs. My mic's about to die as well. 2 seconds, let me just reconnect. Right, reset.
Michael, you still are my king. I love you. I follow you to the ends of Great Britain. Come on. I am what Todd did. Chad, hold something else in your hands if you are feeling outraged. Please, no one needs your gun. Sweeney Todd. If I could choose anything to bring is bring a Mossberg shockwave. Buy me some Skittles, please.
Listen, that's the last resort. We all know that. That's the last resort. Mike. That's the last resort. Like most things. Fighting is the last resort. Weapons, last resort.
Hold my shotgun. Yes, last resort, always walk away if you can. Weapons first surprise attack. All this gun talk is going to get your channel banned. Come on boys, let us keep it up.
God, how far away now?
That is what
19,000.
Engelbert Humperdinck said. Don't say that word, say pew pew. Sounds like a flat tire. Mike, you would make a good archer. I would gladly reload your quiver. Mike, you are a true king. Blessed be upon you, King of kings, our holy of holiest, our true savior and royal sovereign. We love you, King Mike, our grand emperor. Hail King Mike of Sheffield. Ga 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 ba 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 brr brr coop blah blah. Ferguson. Three cheers for our king.
Listen, I'm nothing special. I'm just a guy, I can tell you. Just a guy.
Mike Poochie's hairy. Ruler of the Pennines. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. Lord of the Ring. Ferguson. Mick Mick hooray. Mike, did you get my email? Where is Ferguson?
I didn't get your email now. I don't do emails, to be fair with you. I don't do emails, I don't do addresses.
Don't he say that, Michael, you are special, you are our king and you are our guidance. Felshino.
So
Felshino Maximo. Mike, are you gonna vote Rupert Lowe?
most probably, yeah. Most probably. I'm not quite sure. Again, I need to, I'm still looking.
Jimper Maximo.
Like,
Siri call Paul.
whatever happens,
Millions must go.
whatever happens, we have to make sure Labour leaves. We have to make sure Labour is out. We can't allow Labour in ever again. Like, I know people say, well, what's Labour done? What they achieved?
Aim high, vote lower. 3 cheers for Labour.
Anyway,
Labour are a stain.
the problem is, though, is what damage they've done.
I have an anal ward. Hello Mickey Moo, I am Chucky and I am your friend till the end, Heidi ho. Remove Labour every seat in Parliament, they cannot have any. Liberals are a poo stain on today's petticoats. They have made it so violence will happen.
Pretty well, they've made it so controversial. So controversial. It is a problem now. It's not in a good state.
All Liberal supporters have poo stains on their lapels. Ice ice baby. Labour help the Ottomans. Mikey, why are you crying?
Me, I don't cry.
The first 6 weeks of work on out you will see the most improvement. Stick with it. Poo poo stain. That's a vape in your hand. Labour supports the Taliban and opium fields. Might you be great?
It's more about the fact that, think about it, if something can be growing, which it can be, you can make a lot of money from it. If you just grow it and grow it and grow it and grow it and grow it, imagine. You're basically making money from nowhere. You're making money from nothing, so it's one of the reasons why. Again, it's one of the reasons why.
Growing what? Petavangi, who the fuck is Paul? Labour endorse crack dealers.
Think about growing. It means you can grow anything, not even plants, but meaning you can grow armies, you can grow people. You can pretty well grow most things.
Growing cucumbers.
But I think a large amount of people are growing YouTube channels, growing social media platforms, growing, obviously, that's what they're spending their time doing, which, again...
Labour has Dan Norris, who is suspected of child offences. That's your Labour government. Fuck that. Restore Britain is the way.
Well, honestly, I'm
we
not
must
like
embrace Islamic traditions and radical Sharia law to save Britain. We must practice strict Muslim religion and convert the infidels. Allah is great. Death to Tabasco. Oh, I thought you were talking about a dick growing like erect. Make a lot of money from opium too if Labour gets into it. There is also a lot of fuck-ups mind. Nigel Rowe. Support Labour, decriminalise opiates.
I just hope the numbers aren't. I just hope the
Wonder
numbers.
how much Ellen will donate to Rupert for his election campaign.
I think he will. I think he's backed by a lot of money.
When are you going to Bishopsgate to eat at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant? Labour are tards fully qualified. Ham saluting face. Ellen's cash.
You have to understand though as well as they are also very, very wealthy people.
Was that a death threat? You can get a table for £600.
You're joking, really?
Ellen must help politicians win by cheating. You should go. Keith Vassaswell Farty, the guy got caught buying coke for 2 rent boys. Just once. Mike, can we pull over? I need a piss.
We're actually not far away. We're about 15 minutes away.
And bring TTS in there. Ham, did you fucking hear that?
Not far away now.
Hear what? Support Labour, support the 300M chicken arouse will have no boiled eggs for breakfast. Where are we going?
Back to the warehouse. So we're going to get back to the warehouse now, and then we're going to do a quick turnaround and load. And then
Labour MPS are filled.
I've got a few little missions tonight. I've got to do a few missions, which isn't that bad really. But if I get off the road, or if I can achieve and get off the road by the morning, which is what I want to plan and try and plan to do.
And the best free and chicken. Mike, can we stop for a latte and ham cheese croissant? Labour is full of wrong ends for a start, lol, they are all corrupt as fuck.
Yeah, Labour needs to leave. Labour has done a large amount of damage. But then they'll say that they've been patching golden pieces from originally. But it's mad.
Croissant. Why are we driving everywhere? All male Labour employees paint their fingernails. Croissant. How strange I can say fuck YouTube, fuck Labour, all the things I couldn't say yesterday.
Oh really? That's interesting. That's interesting. I know it's a fine line. It's a very, very fine line.
Let me try. Fuck the world. Fuck. 2 boiled eggs and 1 boiled sausage with mayonnaise on the end of it. Labour want to endorse more furry and trans conventions, absolutely fucked. I fancy a cheese croissant.
There's actually a theory based for this. There's actually a theory based because with obviously this trans community, I think this trans community is basically forcing and pushing people towards acceptance of the integration between humans and robots. So I think I've got a funny feeling that all this trans, meaning anybody can do whatever they want and anybody can be. I think this whole trans movement is basically an introduction to basically getting people to accept that humans are going to be mixed with robots, whereby they're going to be brain implanted. And that's how I see all this trans movement. Like nobody in this world today just goes down the route just saying, you know, I fancy this, I fancy that. It doesn't work. Like if you're male, you know, I know we always say it's being male. You know, I think we always say, don't we, males? Oh, wouldn't it be cool to have a vagina for a day? It'd be pretty cool, wouldn't that? We always say it because, you know, why wouldn't you, and vice versa. You know, it's kind of like a bit of a laughing joke between between male and female. But when you look at obviously this whole gender change, it's basically looking at people like, for instance, people want to level up. So I see a large amount in sports. You know, it's kind of like, you know, when you look at swimmers, if you've got a male body and you've got a male body, but you change that to be a female, the mentality behind it is you're still a male, you're just competing against females, which is about cheating. It's about leveling up and cheating. But the problem I then see then is when I look at my life and I look at all my family history and I look at obviously people around me, and I think to myself, like, you know, we've gone through generation after generation after generation after generation of people having kids. Like, where's all this gayness come from? Where has gay come from? And you're going to say, well, it's always been there, Mike. And it's kind of like, really? Really? Has it really been there? Or is it the fact that we've made it a thing? We've obviously made it a thing. Because if you go down the route and look at the 1940s, people weren't gay. People were born. Men were men and women were women. Men impregnated, women carry kids. End of story. That's how it was. And it still is that mentality today. But however, again, let's just divide every single person together. Let's go and make, you know, do I today interact with people that are gay? No. I don't. It's not that I dislike them. There's no chemistry. With somebody that's gay, there's no chemistry. And I don't work with people that are gay. And there's no reason why I wouldn't work with anybody that's gay. It's the fact we have no chemistry. And the same mentality is being trans as well. Would I openly work with someone trans? Well, if I wouldn't say no, but then think about the bigger picture. it's kind of like that sort of mentality. Is if they don't even, for me, if they don't understand who they are as an individual, then what they're going to do in like a business mentality. You know, would you get a trans girl driving around at night doing deliveries? Would it happen? Yeah, would somebody gay? So would somebody gay work around the clock? Work at 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning? Like, do they do it? Well, the answer is pretty well no. They don't do it. And this is the problem, you see. Like, you know, you have straight men that work around the clock, who go down the route making sure that the world keeps on spinning. You have women that obviously don't work around the clock. They have different job roles to men. Would you have a female delivery, a female delivery driver? Not really. Let's be real. And if you have, they work during the day. But how many people do you see driving a van? How many women do you see driving a van? Very little. How many women do you see driving an ambulance? Well, let's be real. More than driving a van. So, you know, it's this whole mentality that we're all unequal. We have equal rights in the mentality whereby we all have mutual respect for each other. But we have to be in the right position. We have to have the right mentality, be in the right position. You know, would I have respect for somebody who's going to go down the route of, you know, a female working on the roads at night? Like, would I have respect for that? If she wants to do it, fine. But if I saw that, I'd probably think twice in my head. I'd be like, that's not right. And whoever's put that into a level of allowing a woman to work overnight on the motorway roads, in the rain, digging up roads, laying out, you know, lane piping, really? You never see it. And it's because women have different jobs to what men have. So it is interesting. You go to a hospital, women are more caring, so you go to a hospital, they are more caring. You go to hospitality, yeah, there's a lot of women in hospitality. You know, there's a huge amount of women in childcare, cleaning. Yeah, you do tend to see it. But people that go out there doing, you know, let's say for instance, doing big events. I see in the event industry, there isn't that many women in the events in industry, and mainly for the fact, I'll tell you the reason why. Because it's long hours. And that's not being sexist. Women don't do long hours. So when you look at obviously the event industry, when you're doing an 18-hour shift, women don't do 18-hour shifts. First of all, they haven't got the mentality for it. But you said to me, Mike, do me a favour, you're going to take this van, you're going to drive to Germany, and I'm like, yeah, no stress, I'll do it. You know what I mean? Or you said to me, you know, can you drive to Germany 3 times in 1 month? And I'm like, yeah, no stress. Give me a fast car, I'll do it for you. And the difference is I haven't got the fear. A woman would fear that. A woman would go, fuck me, what, you want to drive to Germany? No fucking way. No, I've done it before. It'd be wrong for a man to tell a woman to do that because it'd be putting them at risk. But a man would just say, yeah, no stress. Well, sorry, an alpha male would. A beta male wouldn't. You know, you turn to somebody who's obviously isn't male. Let's say for instance, they were a male, but they don't have the right mentality. Then they'll say no. And people fear. People fear. It's like me driving at night now. Do you know what I mean? Would I put myself now on a bus in the centre of Manchester right now this minute? No. And the reason being is my life is at risk. Yeah, would I put myself on a train if I was in first class? Yes.
The corner of Michael Street. I will be back when my TTS is back on.
Yeah, I'd travel first class on a train, but I want to sit in normal train carriages with the average populace. We'll do it. The reason being is my life's worth too much more than a small train ticket.
Coloured saluting face. A real woman.
Well, we know what a woman needs to do in this day and age, but we're worried about their views on social media.
Darren, I fear the next war we won't have time to kiss our ass goodbye. Always carry a newspaper on the train if you know how to use it properly. They are putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Well done catalogue, well done on the 2 little rice bubbles.
Well, You'll soon see. You'll soon see.
Death threats now, Mike. These people are unreal.
Death threats? Well, there's always been death threats out there, I tell you. There's always been death threats.
Tom Don T got called out the bath by the partner first, could have been a water baby. Did you hear them say that about me, Mike?
I did, yeah, but again, I wouldn't even rise to it. Like, the amount of threats I've had, I tell you, it's unreal. I've had messages said to me, like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, honestly, if you're gonna do it, then do it. Don't tell me something and say, oh, by the way, you know what I mean? Stop, like, let's not beat around the bush. Like, if you're gonna do it, do it. Like, facts. Like, I'm sick to death of people just obviously, you know, silly death threats and things and going down the road saying things and actually not actually following through with it because it's weird. Like, don't say it unless you actually mean it. It's madness, isn't it? The world we live in today. It's like the other day when I had that confrontation with those guys. Do you know what I mean? It's just like what they said to me was horrific, and you think stuff like, fucking hell.
Mikey Moo saluting face. Mod saluting face. Legendary chat saluting face. So glad everyone is back together. Hugs and kisses, always pink heart. Hands in a heart shape.
It's madness.
WTF Basco, what happened? I'll be back on Discord tomorrow, message me. Yes Kellogg's, I second that, white heart.
This way.
They are putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay.
All I'm going to say is don't drink tap water. Don't drink tap water.
I will drop you the clip, Reggie. Michael, they be teasing people again on your channel.
Teasing.
Atrazine. Alex Jones has never been wrong. I haven't drank tap water in the UK since 2018. Michael, if you need any help, Darren will come and help you.
Darren will help me. I think I'm alright. I think I'll be alright. Yeah.
Darren. My name is Darren.
Right, where do you stand?
I mean at Michael, I will be your protector, I will be your bodyguard, your confidant, your pal and your friend, your amigo and your mate. Yay, my name is Darren. Fold a newspaper 8 times, you can drive a nail into wood with it. I had so many good comments for TTS to say the past few days, but I forgot them.
You're joking. You're joking. Right, cool.
Well, if they can't drive cars, they shouldn't have a license, Michael. I am special chicken.
Well, I've been saying this for quite some time. Let me have a look at what I've got to actually achieve now. Part of my list. One last thing.
Vuitepethor, what are you having for dinner, Mick? The Romans were notorious for being gay. So Thepethor.
Right, that's now done.
I am glad that you've increased your indicator distance sample warning for other drivers behind you. Good show, Mike. Yay, the Romans loved dick.
I don't know, I think it's a fine line. I think it's a very, very fine
Such a
line.
spectral little guy.
Like, obviously, I've been born male. And honestly, I know it sounds daft, but I'm actually repulsed by it. I understand that men have men are men, and I get it. And if you're in the changing rooms with other men, there's self-respect that you give each other space, and it's just fine. We accept that. But like realistically, it's I don't know. I don't understand how somebody can like.
But you like cucumbers.
So,
Mike hates wang.
it's mad.
Always go pee next to the closest person in the bathroom. They ate dick lovers pizza and had load of dirty sacks. It has always been Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Think they can fucking threaten Tabasco and get away with it.
I want to say, well, to be fair, yeah. If you're gonna pick on somebody,
Gay ass Romans. Mike, there is not a man in this world who wants to see you naked, not one.
if you're gonna pick on somebody, pick on me.
Face green smiling.
Like, pick on me, bully me.
Haha.
Don't bully anyone else. And it's mad to see it, because people are going
That
out
is
of the way.
just not on, darling.
People are going out of their way to, it's mad, really. I'll tell you one thing as well as this.
Big up Thwegu.
I think he struggled as well with this van as well. I don't know what my multimeter is actually. But
Tabasco don't fucketh around.
right, give me 2
Creepy
seconds.
lizards. No, we be not picking on you, Michael, and we be not bullying you because you would take the TTS off us again.
Oh no, it's not like that. Oh yeah, you think that's because of that? Yeah, it's not because of that, I can assure you. Right.
Reptilian.
Amazing. That's just fine, I'll get rid of the rubbish and then we'll go from there really.
Reptile. Lizard people. And so horneth. The diff gao. Oh, you think, Michael? Snake.
What would I do?
Snacker. Are you Michael drink? Lizard rad. Snake. Thank Montemon. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。
Right,
I like Pepsi soda mix. Snicked Montemon. Lizard rat. Pepsi is so delicious. Lemon broccoli. Mixed will beef bath in flothexons. Wattle snake.
Okay, I don't even know what's going on here.
I have a small penis. Codworth snake. What did you say, Thab? Spitting viper. I'm sorry, Mick. I am sorry, Michael, no more penis references. Spitting viper. I'll buy you a pickle for your orangutan. Bathco thop thickling meat mon. Pit snake. Is Mike playing Pokemon Go? Very funny, Tabasco. There's nothing but rat tatas there, Mike. Mick, do you like pickles?
Well, I'm confused. I'm confused.
It was funny just a little bit, Michael, you have to admit. Reptile. What is Bitcoin saying today? I haven't checked. Compound mon. I'm done, I'll be back, gotta wash my American ass. One-eyed junket pumper. Sleep. Mike, are you dogging again? Stop it, I say stop it. Thalamek. AWR City left Afghan. When I get back, I'm taking all y'all's fucking oil, hoorah USA. Sizzling Thothager. Stagging sleep again. Chad want mon. Sizzling gonads. Gon' take all that fucking oil, boys. Testicle. Feels good that TTS isn't brr anymore. Penists twat you. Testicle. Gonad. Testicles. Penists twat you. Your van was nice and quiet when you got it, now it rattles like an old Ford Transit. Balf. Testicles. Penists twoker. Penis envy. Balf. THRRR. Balf. Balf. Get it all out before Michael comes back. Testicles. Thought fancit. Theven thithling thorthages salivating thuculently. Trying to get this shit right. Woo. 2 marbles and a matchstick. Test thick cows. BMW. Next Halloween I am going to dress up as a very large penis. Two walnut and a sausage. Formula 1 Schmitchel. Put the fucking TTS. One bollock and a Hitler tash. Thoughten I though, where thid you thumb from where thid you though? Fuck. Stone it in. Are we in the van? Cacao. I'm about to boost. What do you do with a 300M sausage? Ask a 300M chicken. I think it's a renner. Lord have mercy, I'm about boost. Balf. Mike secured his wet wipes for the next fortnight. Millionaire thrust. Billy Big Balf. Come on, I'm about boost. Timid. Balf. Stop it, I say stop it. Let's all do the millionaire thrust. Oh shit, I'm about to boost. Compound. Here Tharma needs thumb karma for all the drama he has caused for starters. Come on, I'm about to boost. Badondi. Buast on nemchieks, aquam bist nos thmo dangi on a stwimbiosi kaua in the kugwas. Lembuast, chocolate rationing stick, Buyan Bandondi BWWRWRW. Penis. Wiener, fuck. Schmeckel. I smoke dwas. Lil flopper, gabagoo. I'm about to roll shumgash. Gabagabagoo. Mon. How long is your chocolate rationing stick? Shitstankin gash. 7 inches. Interc, FFS. Don't take the piss, I can't help having a lid. Hove wise. Forker right end the pussy. Thweddy beans. Michael Beans, moist pussy. Moist pussy. Thweddy Beans gonna get sha. Michael Beans, how long is your chocolate rationing stick? We have one measurement at 7 in. Pussy so moist. Darren Lem, see your pussy. How deep is your pussy? I'm done. Timmy. Mitchell Beans. Stockings for suggest. Forker right end the Pusai, Little Timmy Turner. It's all gone wrong 2026. Oh I. We back. How long have we been back for? What animal has a CT halfway up its back? Sir Farty saved our souls. We are so fucking back. Schmelgen. Michael, are you okay? Michael, have you been attacked by some drag queens? Should we ring the old bill? What should we call a Cindy brigade? Timmy Turner, he was wishing for a burner. Mike's currently having a mental breakdown on the streets of Manchester over us winning the TTS war. Green Army. Non-binary dishwasher. Michael S. currently running around on the streets of Manchester with his panties on his head is Sam and his bum and his fingers in the shape of an L on a forehead. Just shove him in the van and we can fuck off. Oh Mikey McKeith Robinson. Michael versus Manchester by night. Michael, you have a message. Oi, oi, oi. Michael, you have a Michael, you have a message. I am currently identifying as a non-binary royal swan. My friend has Tourette's. He's been banned from the church choir. Bastards. Hello everyone, may I ask a question?
That's not mine. Tonight, and obviously then I'll touch base in the morning with everybody. That's probably the only option, I think.
Amy, fuck off. Who said that? How dare you? How bloody dare you, Mike? Mike is in the back of the van. Seven people here.
Right, amazing. Awesome.
6.
What's happened, sorry?
Wherever I rest my case, that's my home.
That is it, yeah? It's like a dog, yeah? You go to the toilet, you urinate and say, that's my home, yeah? Right, fair play. Right, what's the plan, Mike? What is the plan? Right, first of all, let's head around to get a coffee. We need a coffee, don't we? Right, we need a coffee.
Ha 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 ha, good one, babes.
Good one, good one, good one. We plan a route. Basically, I've not got a route. No route planner from the office. Guess why? They've gone to bed and I thought, fuck it. Not my problem. Right. That's gonna be one. It's gonna be 2. And then we'll do number 3, which is gonna be Right, let's do ChatGPT. Let's, again, this is how I'm having to do things because, again, it's just so fucked up. 1, 2, 3, add. We can't even use ChatGPT for either. Pictures, 1, 2, 3, add, need a Google route for these. Quiet. Finishing out.
Fuck's sake, Mike, we don't get paid overtime.
No, neither do I as well. That's the mentality we've got these days. Create me a URL. Okay, fine.
Are we doing the prepping for tomorrow, Mikey?
The prep for tomorrow is already been done already. Well, it hasn't been done, but it's already been done. But like, I mean, this is kind of like this is what the office should be doing, really. I rest my case, like, honestly. I'm now sat here trying to plan the best route possible for me now tonight. Which is a bit of a killer, really, because again, you know, what I want to be, you know, what I don't understand is like, if I had one job to do, again, somebody else, thanks man, route planner, Google Maps link done, 3 stops, there you see, 1 phone call.
Muith Puthai, great, we will be off to a flyer, good skills.
So all I can say is again.
Sorry.
I was phone somebody else to do me a route planner. I do, thanks man. Sorry, yeah, I appreciate it. Well, yeah, literally, I've just seen it, and I was just literally about to do exactly what you've just done then. And obviously, then as I was just finishing it off, you sent me the planner for. Fine, dude. Thank you. Honestly, I'll have a word tomorrow morning and say why the fuck hasn't this happened yet again. But I rest my case. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know exactly what she's done. I know exactly what she's done and why, and I see why she's done it. But again, if you're gonna make some changes like that, you know, she should have really pulled it back. But anyway, now I've seen it. Now I know what I've got to do. You know, imagine me coming back tomorrow morning and she was saying, "Well, why haven't you done it now?" And I'd be like, "Well, what do you mean? Why haven't I done it? Did you do your job last night? You went to bed, left me hanging again." And then obviously it's kind of like, well, that's what I might say tomorrow morning. She'd be like, "What I might do is I might not send the pictures over to the group and wait for the morning to kick off and be like, oh Mike, why hasn't this happened?" And I'd be like, well, it wasn't in, you didn't send me a planner. And she'd be like, I wasn't in for today, was it? Yeah, well, you see what I'm saying. Alright dude, no stress. I've had a quick look at, yeah, I've just seen it, yeah, so that's fine. Fine. Probably, yeah, but obviously I'll send it over as soon as I can. Yeah, we'll do. I'll sort it. I'll send it in direct, but that's fine. Leave it with me. I'll sort it, and once I've done that, it'll be one of those two. Yeah, I'll sort it. Thanks, man. Sorry for calling you, man. It's just basically I needed to have some reassurance or so. Thanks, man. Cool. Cheers, man. Bye. Right, we are leaving. That's it. 52 miles left on the clock, so you stop fuel.
I will be back when the TTS is back on.
We get coffee as well. Get our locator, so right, come on, Mike. Right, so we've got roughly about 2 hours driving to do tonight. But obviously, when I say 2 hours, might do 2 hours.
Might you have a group like a secret group hat without us?
Like 2 hours, meaning 1 hour. We might do this during the day tomorrow with 4 hours worth of driving, so I'm getting myself 2 hours of my life back. So, be a realist. Be a realist. I'm a realist. As always. Anyway. Alright, cool. We'll probably stop for coffee as well. I need to get some coffee and water. Yeah, we've run out of water as well. And then I think we'll get back, cook a steak I think, and then get some rest. I'll be back when TTS is back on.
You need a lady to give you roadhead everywhere you go.
Listen, I'll tell you the facts about women. You've got a woman, you'll be more confused than most people, I tell you. But I'm dealing with women at work, and seriously, the lack of...
JK,
the
so
lack
you
of
have
care
made
and
yourself
attention.
an easier day tomorrow, Mikey.
The lack of care and attention I have with women in the minute, I struggle with it. No, there's no consideration. No consideration. Well, anyway. Basically, yeah, tomorrow's a big day. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people involved. Not only across the country in the UK, but obviously overseas as well. So it's
Take that women at your work out to lunch and lay down the rules.
Doesn't matter how nice you take them out and treat them, they still end up not achieving what they need to achieve. Like basically, I know what's happened here. She's tried too hard. That's what she's done. She's tried too hard, and it's got a bit wrong. But look, I have to get one of my male colleagues a call and just say, "This is fucked. I need you to run your eyes over this as well." yeah, we can, if we do what we need to do tonight, which is going to be less hours than tomorrow, we're literally off the road, which again we need to make sure we are off the road by. And then tomorrow, yeah, we've got the game back hours.
Tell them that you're thinking about letting her go and let her make the decision to do better.
I've already tried that already. No, obviously, I've already tried that. It doesn't work like that, because all you end up finding out is you just get animosity and emotions and things. Life's hard. Life is seriously hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not very nice. The world that's we're living today. That's the plan. I need to script it, so the script doesn't go wrong.
Call her and ask her if she likes her job, then hang up right then.
Anyway.
So she is trying her best, that is good though.
She's trying her best, and I understand it. The problem is, the issue you've got is for me, I can see the bigger picture, and you try to express the bigger picture to somebody.
Is it the same bitch that didn't give you map directions? Parrot natives took Chicago, they became chief meteorologist.
It's different, and this is the problem you see. If you give somebody too much to do, they end up not doing it, because they end up really stressed out. And it's like saying, you need to do this and this and this and this and this, and they're like, yeah, that's fine. And then next minute they start to do one thing, then they break away and do another thing, then they do complete the first thing, and it all gets really messy.
Waffle King is back.
So it's not easy. But then if you sent a route out to get someone to go and do what I do now, they wouldn't be able to achieve it. It's a problem. It's a fucked up world that.
That breathing has improved though. You're asking too much from them.
Well, basically, yeah, I am. So if it's a fine line. It's a very, very fine line. But I see it all over. I'm dealing with a solicitor over in Spain at the moment, and it's just like
Mike has high expectations.
Oh, massively. Like, people always say, "Oh, well, I'll sort it out tomorrow. They never do. I'll do it next week. Yeah, I'll do it next week. Never happens. So I say, okay, and then next minute I jump in and do it in a night, and they say, oh, it's done. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, it's done. It's like I need to do a drive to Bristol. I need to get to Bristol. There's a piece of machinery in Bristol that I need to take off the market. If he sells to somebody else, it's going to be a problem. So I need to take it off the market.
She sounds a nice lady. Is she nice, Mikey?
So I need to go to Bristol. So that's probably one of my next little missions, to get down to Bristol. To buy a piece of equipment that I need to put in the bin, just to get it off the market. I need to bin it, just to get it off, because if someone else buys it, it could potentially be a problem.
Millionaire trust, millionaire expectations.
Well, anyway.
Is she hot? Hook her up with some pukey guy from your chat.
She's cool.
Would you go down on LeBron wants to be in his inner circle forever?
She's cool. The problem is you need to understand in life, you don't ever mix pleasure with business. It's fundamental. You do not do it. And if anybody ever comes across and even tries to attempt it, you never employ a member of staff.
She could be the one.
You never ever employ a member of staff that you fancy. You fucking don't do it, because it's going to go wrong, I tell you. You have to keep it separate. Don't get people to work for you to think.
Is she
anything else.
hot as the sandy chick?
So keep it clean cut, I tell you.
What would ruin sex for you? Oh, she is not the one.
It's
Did you give her the old quid pro quo and it didn't work out after? Homosexuals are like oil and water, they just don't mix.
I don't know. It's about a mentality thing, really.
Or is she hot as Dave's hot chicken?
Yeah, she's cool. She's very pretty. But like, you know, at the end of the day, I told you, you don't mix it. It's just kind of like she's there to do a job, and when things don't work out, you replace. And unfortunately,
Can't focus on a job if you are focused on the poo side. Are you driving or riding?
we're driving. We are content driving.
You're just pissing her off if she's hot. I'm late. Are we talking about the girl from Egypt that gifted Mikey a dishwasher? How many miles you drive a day?
A lot. I've done probably, I don't know, probably about 12,000 miles in this van now, me personally. So this van's up to 19,000. So when this gets to 20,000, we'll swap the van out to 20,000 to get a new van again. So we always have new vans, always have new vans. It's one of the
Mike,
things.
I'm gonna have a split, mate. I'm depressed now.
It's one of those things about business. You never, ever, ever have old vans. Always, always, always have fresh vans. You get there, you do what you need to do, and you leave.
Mike, have you changed the oil in that van yet? 12,000 miles in one day, that's faster than a jet.
No. I've done 12,000 over the time that I've had this van. The last 2 months. In January, I had this van, and that's what we racked up.
Impressive.
It is. It's not my van either. This van will go to the graveyard.
I think I am in love with her, but you are right, Mikey. Business and pleasure is a no-no.
No, I'm telling you. One thing I'll always say to you: you never mix business and pleasure. Even if I had people.
How much is gas there? It's just over $2 a gallon in Kentucky. Well, if it isn't Mikey the one pair of clothes, Mikey's still doing the same shit day in day out, poor sod. Mikey, do you like puppies?
Even if I had women that work
Mike
alongside
has
me,
20,000
streaming,
miles on that engine oil,
Don't cross
saluting face. Make that bitch drive for you and put up with TTS. How many cylinders does she have, mate?
So yeah, it's interesting. We're arriving at 217 at this rate.
I feel like Mike doesn't he like pets at all. We will roast her.
Think about pets. Pets are liabilities. We all know this. Pets are a liability. If you're strong and you're not a weak person, you don't need pets in your life. So,
Is it a 4-cylinder, Mike?
So it's I'm not actually sure what this vehicle is. To be fair, yeah. This is a van. It's a Peugeot van.
It's incredible how I can return to Mike's streams weeks or months later and he is in the exact same clothes, in the exact same van, doing the exact same routine. This guy's life is incredibly dull. Green Army will take care of her.
So yeah, it's interesting.
Out of 10 lung doctors recommend Marlboro cigarettes to their patients with cancer. Do women give roadhead in the UK? Oh no, please do not have a go at my dog again, Mikey.
One thing I'll say about cancer, yeah, it feeds. Cancer feeds. If you don't feed it, it's interesting. Imagine realising that you got cancer. Just maybe, if you stopped eating. If you went on a hunger strike, just maybe cancer has to yeah, it's strong to survive. Just maybe.
been a while since I have joined Mike's streams. Does he still make fake calls to women and men and make up conversations? I do not want to imagine that.
Well, I'm just saying. Everything feeds off something, and if obviously there's more to feed, then if there's no food, then there's no food. So, makes you think twice. Makes you think twice.
Who is your favorite person in this chat and why am I? Mike is actually an iBot. Shut the fuck up. He likes me most. Leave Mick alone. Mike is a self-employed every driver who makes me sad song. I'm not gay, but Mike likes Chad Ryan most. I am Mike's #1 fan, no gay though. Do you watch porno?
So do I watch porn? I don't watch porn now.
Mike is Brazza's #1 fan. Chad Ryan is not homo here, but I think Mike likes me most. When did you get a last speeding ticket? Mike lives in Sheffield.
I've basically found out that there's a way of not getting speeding fines.
Non-binary dishwasher.
So first of all, not everyone can do what I do, and the reason being is first of all, you need to have contacts.
What Mikey meant to say is that he does not watch straight porn, he watches men going at it together, particularly filming himself doing it. Mike?
Fair play, fair play. Interestingly to say that, first of all, I drive hire vehicles for a reason. So I've actually spent a large amount of time working out this. But if you rent a vehicle, then straight away the likely chance of you being stopped is very little. At the current status as we are at the minute, with all the riots going on, there's no police on the roads. Police are all in bed asleep because they know for a while in the morning they've got to deal with riots. So yeah, and the thing about the majority of the UK now, practically all the cameras in the UK are pretty well duff. If you do get a speeding ticket that comes through, I've ignored them all. And if anything ever comes back to me, I just say that I've moved address, and this is my new address. And they say, were you driving the vehicle at this time? And I say, no, I wasn't. And they say, well, who was? I can just say, well, I don't know, because I'm just a driver. And that's simple as that, really. So, and if ever it actually gets to the level whereby it goes through to court, whereby I get prosecuted and it goes through to court, you basically say, okay, no problem, I'll go to court. And 9 times out of 10, the police don't turn up at court either. So straight away, it doesn't work. And if I go in, and if all of that fails, I can send a WhatsApp message to somebody that works within the corporation, and I can get it wiped and sloshed and gone. So straight away, I can't get speeding points now. So I've got a clean license. I always have a clean license, and again, majority of what I do as well now is it doesn't really matter. I'm driving at 83 miles an hour now, 83 on the motorway. What are the police going to do at 83? Oh, sorry sir, you're speeding. Alright, fine. Do I care? Not really. And what are you going to do? What, ban me from driving? Because I'll just get somebody driving around. So, who's going to lose? I'm going to lose out, really. So, I'm over it. And the reason being is I'm not a person that fears things. So I'm not saying that you should do what I do, but one thing I will say is you need to have a team around you, you need to have the protection around you, and also don't fucking crash. Now, I'm not saying you should go down the road speeding. I'm not saying that. The law is there for a reason, but the law is there for majority of people in the world. But I'm not a murderer. I don't drive and speed past schools. I'm now on the open road with no traffic. I'm on 3 lanes. I'm fully awake. I've not been drinking. I'm fully fed. The roads are dry. So straight away, what are you going to do? Are you going to say that I'm in the wrong? So, honestly, I don't care. Don't care. And the more driving that I've done as well is, it's not when I went over to Europe.
I will be back when Mike turns the TTS back on.
I love how
Mike
rich
made the only contacts in your phone are your plumber and boss. You have no status, unfortunately, and drive a delivery van with no education qualifications. Pack it in, pal, and be honest with people.
I love it. I love it. It's alright. We've hit 91 now. Yeah. Imagine doing this during the day. Driving at 30. Imagine. Oh, traffic.
The only contacts in your phone is your plumber and boss. You have no status, unfortunately, and drive a delivery van with no education qualifications. Pack it in, pal, and be honest with people. I do not care either, Mikey.
Life's short, and you just need to get from A to B, C to D, E to F, and achieve. And I think a lot of people don't realise that. So,
if you gave them mentality, why not outrun the cops?
It's not about outrunning them. Yeah, if you outrun them, you're basically having more issues. You might as well just accept. Hold your hands up. Get given what you need to get given, and guess what? You leave. I told you, the people you need to be worried about in the world today are not the people on the streets. People behind closed doors.
They know where you live.
They don't. They really don't. I can assure you they don't.
It looks like the United Kingdom loves communism.
The United Kingdom's fallen. We are in a bad state in the United Kingdom. Any government bodies are all broken. Systems are fucked. It's in a bad state. It's in a really bad state.
This is a nippy little van, Mikey.
It's a fast little, but I tell you what, she's fast. But we need to get some fuel though. I want to see my streams going down to going down south.
Probably because of tourism.
Probably because programs of tourism. Honestly, if you understand how the world's actually gone.
Why not follow the rules like the citizens on the road?
Well, life's too short. If you look at your life is very short. So imagine
Tourism
me.
spoils the heart of a country.
Imagine me doing this now. During the day. It'll take 4 hours of what I'm doing now. 4 hours. And that's if there's no traffic. When people have accidents and things, then you're slowing down and speeding up.
Mike is above the law.
I don't think anyone's above the law. No one's really above the law, and there's no acceptance on causing mayhem.
If you want to move to the US, you can stay at my place for a couple weeks. The only requirement is you work at least 50 hours a week, drink beer, and shoot guns.
So what needs to happen? Fantastic. What I can say is every single person breaks the law.
Mike is redlining that van. I will deport Mike so fast if he went to your place. We love you, Mike. Thank you for giving us our voice back.
Anyway.
We were rooting for you the other night, Mikey, when you got out for that accident.
The accident? Oh, I want to stress about it. It just shows. I'll tell you what they shouted back. I'll tell you exactly what they shouted back, which is, I think, was absolutely abysmal. But one of the guys shouted back, saying, "One day we'll slit your throat." That's what one of them shouted at me. It's fucking horrible to hear it. But that's what one of the little twats said. "One day I'll slit your throat." Fucking cunt. Are you telling me? Are you telling me that they're not programmed to say that? Of course they are. Of course they are.
Why did they say that? None of them will touch you, Mike. We will protect you, Mike.
Well, why do they say that? Well, exactly. Why do they say that? It's awful. It's awful.
The Green Army stands at the ready.
Unfortunately, slitting a throat is symbolic.
Unbelievable, the dirty birdies. Mike looked like he
symbolic.
wanted to beat up the guy that rear-ended the other guy.
It's, but yeah, anyway.
What did you say to them before they said that?
It's a bit of a weird scenario, to be fair. It was two cars racing, and at the time, I didn't know what was going on. Obviously, one car braked at a set of red lights, the other car went into the back of the car. Didn't realise what went on. Then the car in front shot off on the road. I followed the other car because obviously he drove off. Anyway, next minute, the other car came and joined him, and there was about 6 of them against one of me. And that was at the moment where I looked at it and was like, listen, this isn't cool. Well, they were driving through Chapel Park.
OHH, I remember now. Mick told them to stop racing. When the United States overtakes Cuba, we will force the children to fly drones no less than 40 hours a week. If I was your driver's mate, Mike, they would have been plastered and pasted all around the road, crying and screaming, the lot of them.
Anyway. All I can say is if they carry on driving at that speed, one day they will
If
overkill
anyone
themselves.
tells you to turn your TTS off them, then what that guy told you.
Anyway. But again, I don't think, the problem is, the issue is you like one person there. There's 6 of them, but there's one person that said that. So, it's not like they all said it. So, like, you know what I mean? I think it was just basically just one guy wanting to outcompete the rest of his mates. So again, it's all small fry really. It's all small fry. Well, anyway, what I strongly believe in what's going to happen is. I think there's going to be a whole fallout of religion. I think religion's going to fall out. I think there's going to be a large amount of people that would just basically
They were all implemented in the act of threatening our boss.
Well, it's not like that.
Those guys drove like 80-year-old liberal women.
It's basically the fact that it was because I told them off and said stop driving like idiots.
Faster right now than the guys racing.
I'm driving at 82 now, but I'm on a motorway. I'm not in a single lane, so it's a bit of a different league. Like,
can you stop the depressing stuff? I'm gonna stroke.
So, we're 19 minutes right now, destination. You all understand as well, I'm in a vehicle that's brand spanking new vehicle. It's 2025. It's a 22, the plate's for a 2025 plate. And it's only had 20,000 miles on the clock, nearly. So straight away, look at what vehicles they were driving. They were driving BMWs, which probably weren't serviced, weren't ready for speed. So it's a fine line.
The way you win a 6-versus-1 fight is to get butt naked and run straight for them.
Well, to be fair, yeah, you just don't compete. once you're outnumbered, it's not a fair fight. Then it is. That's the issue. It's not. If it's a one-on-one like it was originally until the other car turned on, it's different. A one-on-one, I'm happy to master that because that's fair. That's
you
fair.
chainmail around your neck armor.
It's not like that. It's a fair fight. It's a fair, But when you got one on two or 1 on 6.
Let us move forward Friday tomorrow, and we are all cracked.
That's to see. Money always speaks higher with volumes. Money is where it's all at. Like military weapons, that's where it's all at. That's where some young boys in a BMW car. Really, seriously, it's not on the giant tank. It is it really.
I'm a feral animal. Mike 6 versus 1. They would have ate it, and then I would have played with them like Harvey Price plays with his toys.
Well, the toys were smashed up, so. Do you know what I mean? Fancy playing around with the toys. Oh, we're playing and then we crash. Oh, really? Maybe we'll learn from that lesson then. Maybe they've probably slowed down as well since then, hopefully.
Mike should get a bulletproof vest for his deliveries. Shit is getting wild in the UK. You should wear a bicycle helmet when you drive too fast. Mike, safety is #1 priority.
You're right, safety is.
20,000 miles, crikey, that is practically brand new.
Well, this will be going to the graveyard. If we continue on this in the next 2 more months, he'll have 2 more months of
And
this.
safety goggles.
2 more months of this here with 40,000
I
on the
have
clock.
no food in the fridge, Mike.
So, you got no food in the fridge? I brought steak actually. I brought steak.
20,000 miles, and he said he hasn't changed the oil once. Send me a bologna and cheese.
This will go about this week. We'll swap the vans out. We've actually down to got no fuel now as well. We're down to lines.
Is it traditional oil or synthetic?
On this. Not my van. Don't care.
I am so hungry. What is that knockin' sound?
It was just the road serves. The road serves him. Services here as well.
Knocking.
Go on.
You always preach vehicle maintenance.
I do, yeah.
It's my stomach rumbling.
I do on vehicles that I own, but if it's a vehicle that I don't own,
Rod knocking.
it's not my
Gone
job.
now.
It's not my job. I'd much rather give the vehicle back.
Mikey, can we pull over and get some fish and chips, Papa?
Well, we're not quite at the beach yet. Right, garage here now.
Can I have an orange, please?
So basically, diesel. They've only got BT. They've only got active. Madness.
Sounds like a flat tire. Hope it is a Shell.
It's not a Shell. It's a BP. We're currently in the middle of nowhere. Well, when I say middle of nowhere, it's BP, and we're heading out over to more the water's edge, to be fair, over to more like.
That
Chester.
is the exact reason I will
Chester.
never buy a used fleet vehicle.
One thing I'll say about fleet vehicle: do not buy them. Do never ever buy a van that's been a fleet vehicle, because people like me, we rent vehicles, we pay monthly for them, and guess what? We just rag them. Like, because for me, if I don't own the vehicle, I don't really care about the vehicle. So the whole idea is, if I rent a vehicle for £1,000 a month and I go smash on 20,000 miles in 2 months, for 2 grand that I've paid, and I've smashed on 10,000 miles onto the clock in a month. The van's priceless. So you buy a van. This van's, I think, is worth 24,000. I think 24,000, maybe 26,000. When you realise what I'm doing to this in 6 months, this is a write-off. This van's a write-off by the time that we've given this back, and that's the reason why you never ever buy a vehicle. So rent it. I'll be back.
Mike ruined the vehicle is 6 months. Please don't pick a fight with the coffee lady, let us be professional. Rag I have not heard that in years. I am poor. Me too. Can I have $1 please? Me 3. Can I have the spare change from your $3? If I don't own my woman, why should I maintain her? Yes, she will run out of moisture. I will give you the $1. She's ridden hard and put away wet, might as well give her back, she was a rescue anyways. If I get it. Chicken, can I have a chicken tender? Fuck the paper, I want the metal change. I have to go and check on Dr. Rob. Have you thought more about buying the Neo House Slave robot for 20 grand, Mike? You could really take things to the next level with a personal robot for us all to experiment with. When you guys eat chicken, do you rather have bone in or bone out? What is with kids nowadays and no bones in chicken? Don't time me out if I spam post the robot thing. Mods, we need Mike to buy Neobot. Bone in. No copy paste spam. They are putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Like back to back. Alex Jones. please. Spams are for mindless childrens. Let me Chad. No spam please. Just this once, please. I am been here longer Chad please. How many times? They don't know how to have a fucking conversation. Yeah, not heavy, just want to plant the idea of having a robot he can fuck on the sly behind our back. Please just this time. They are putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. They are putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. I gave Connor 10 seconds to spam and he took up 30 minutes of TTS and 10 seconds.
Right, awesome.
They are putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Have you thought more about buying the Neo House Slave robot for 20 grand, Mike? You could really take things to the next level with a personal robot for us all to experiment with. Shoplifting Mike. Every time a crackhead asks me for money, I tell them all I have are bills. Their eyes light up and say I'll take bills. Then I hand them a mortgage bill and they be like, WTF is this? Listen up Mike, this is serious, but the Neo robot Mike.
Yeah? Someone's got a new robot for you.
Mike ripped that shit open so fast. What the fuck is that? What are you eating, Mikey Moo?
Well,
Alex Jones was right about the frogs in the water, look it up. Macaroni, 20 grand.
it's all gone wrong, I tell you.
It looks like vagina disgusted. Gas station diary. No, you have the robot, but live a stream it. Your viewers and subs will shoot up overnight.
I'll look at it. I'll look.
No one is doing it. It's an open market.
I was like, no, I've got a robot now. Imagine that.
You are gonna have mad shits tomorrow.
I don't honestly. I don't really go to the toilet like that. But it's interesting to see.
I had that stuff come out of my anus once, but the doctor cleared it up in a week. Having TTS back is like quietly taking the condom off mid-stroke. It feels great.
Right, amazing.
Looks like pasta salad. What? Did you get me some fish and chips, Papa?
Not yet, later on.
Sometimes I like to make a fifi.
Can't play.
Turn left. Did you find that food inside a lot lizard?
Right,
Things you can do with a Neo robot. 1. Make it clean up after you. 2. Get it to make you a morning coffee / brekkie. 3. Get it to rack you off when you are stressed. 4. Fuck the daylight out. Fee fee foo foo. With a toilet roll of it while we aren't looking.
Like, to fair if I had a robot, it would be pretty cool. To fair I'll probably get it to do most things for me. Yeah. Which save me having to do a lot of problems. Anyway, it's cool.
I give lot lizards back shots without a condom. Come on chat, we need Neo. How bloody dare she, Mike?
To make sure that she doesn't. We'll see. We'll see.
Fifi, please get on your knees and discuss them birds and bees.
Imagine having TTS going, you guys telling her what to do and say. It'll go wrong. I mean,
You can take it out for ride-alongs on these late night.
I'll be in bed asleep. You were talking to Fifi.
Fully get it to rack you off while driving.
Well,
Like if we be on our best behavior, can we please see the new dishwasher?
it's still the house really. It's not even unboxed yet. Like it'd be bad news to tell you. I'd wake up to you telling Fifi all sorts of crazy things, and I'll wake up and go like, "What are you doing, Fifi?" "Oh, well, you told me to do this." I'd be like, "I didn't say this." So
Has anyone ever had a wanking car?
anyway,
I had no clue they had French fries in the UK. You wouldn't need a dishwasher if you had Neo Fifi.
right, people speed up. Yes, we're driving while eating then. We're driving slowly.
Who the fuck is driving?
He drives between the lanes. So, for instance, this van now will
Becky
automatically
Lim smash.
So this van now has got guidance on lane. So it basically sits between the lanes, which is pretty cool. So you can't just go down the road of eating while driving, and it just drives between the lines. It's pretty cool. Why don't I say? Pretty cool. That's what happens when you get modernised vans. You have to be very careful though, because
Mike, I think you need to relax. Mike, is your van on autopilot?
pretty well now, yeah. Drop the speed down to limit 30, and basically now it's coming in late on lane assist, so it just basically drives automatically. But I'm always
Do
ready.
you think the United States will be allies with the United Kingdom during World War III?
I think so, yeah. I think quite a lot of the Western world will be.
Yes, if we get low in.
Right, 8 minutes.
Russia and India will unite with China.
Do you think? That's interesting. Do you think that India would?
It will be China versus USA. You should get fresh stuff, not high processed food. video is potato quality for some reason. They already have it's called Brexit s all the commie nations. But we have USA. A long cucumber would have been a better choice.
Right, pick up speed now. You wouldn't do lane assist driving at 70 miles an hour. Like, you wouldn't do it. It's not worth it.
Do you look for the longest cucumbers? Since Afghanistan made slavery legal again, African countries' GDP is rising due to selling slaves to them in the drives, yet we are the racists, lol. Girth.
The problem I've got with all this mentality about being racist and all this is the slave nations think that we've been unfair by giving them, saying that they're slaves. The next minute they come to our country and do all the slaves' work. It's just so how ironic. It doesn't make sense. If you don't want to be slavery, if you don't want to be a slave nation, then don't come to our country and do slave work then. It's broken. The civilization is fucked. But people will look at me and think, Mike,
China, Russia, India can't do too much against USA since we are surrounded by water.
I think we're quite lucky in the UK, to be fair. We are very, very, very lucky. The problem we've got is a civil war. We've got the issue about a civil war.
I merged onto the freeway the other day and saw crackhead smoking off tinfoil while steering with his knee. We all are slaves of the government.
So,
the Taliban legalized slavery and domestic abuse again. I heard the UK would be first to go.
what do you reckon? The problem with the UK is there's going to be a big issue with regards to a civil war. Let's just be real. When and if the start of, let's say for instance, the start is going to, you know, the start's going to be with the US going in for Iran. We know that. That's facts. That is a fundamental start. So once that starts, it depends on how that plays out, and then that's obviously going to be a knock-on effect. The reason being is that there's untapped oil reserves there.
Chad, are you in US?
So yeah, it's about the resources. Fellas, you know, when you look at obviously what they've just recently done in Venezuela, I can't even say it, Venezuela. I can't even say it. Fucking out, Mike. I can't even say it. Or like, you know, Venezuela. When you look at what they did in Venezuela, that was over the oil. That's over oil reserves, stopping the oil reserves from going to certain countries. And the next minute, you've got Iran that's got oil reserves.
There are untapped oil reserves here most people don't know. Texas.
So, think about oil. Think about oil. I personally think that oil is what the earth basically generates and makes. I think if you empty a oil reserve, give it X amount of years, it refills. I suspect the planet basically leaks oil. Auto generates it.
Oil is just high super compressed minerals and elements.
I think oil's made. It's oil. Well, I say oil's made. I mean oil. Well, that's just real. We drain it. And I think it refills back up. We drain it and it refills back up.
Diddy oil. Mike, if you have a greasy pizza express, how do you extract the oil? By squeezing the dough.
That's what happens. Right. Give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Fossils full of minerals and elements being crushed deep underground into oil. Are we home, Mike? A recent study shows Diddy oil deficiency affects 30% of the population. Have we been sitting in the same spot for the last hour? I've only just got back.
Right, awesome. Done.
No, Darren. Can you believe what they had Stephen Hawking doing on the island?
Go and tell me, what do they have on the island?
Thanks. Mike, how many cucumbers left to deliver?
All right, cool. That's one done. So we've got another hour in the opposite direction now. We're doing I'm doing the longer journey tonight. And then obviously
Mikey was Steve Hawking's driver 10 years ago. They were hooking him up to an extraction pump and impregnating young women in the hopes they would breed a super intelligent life.
Is that what they were doing? Well, I honestly believe, and this is obviously something I think people need to understand.
Are we gonna be home soon, Mike?
Like if you've got a man that's got a good work ethic, who understands the world, who is...
There are rumors he has kids dotted all over the place.
Like,
we have dozens of little Stephen Hawking-esque running around the island.
It makes you wonder. This is the reason why I can't comprehend why you'd ever go down the route as a woman. I don't understand why you go down the route of mating a guy who is not very intelligent. I don't get it. I don't understand why you'd want to have kids with a guy who isn't very intelligent. Like, look at obviously all the people. Look at all the people who are having kids. Look at how many women have kids with partners who are, you know, look at Elon Musk. Look at how many women he's impregnated. Doesn't that say something? Because a man's body produces semen every single day, every single week, every single month. So think about it. If he is really switched on, really driven, really motivated, you'd assume that's the reason why women want to have his semen. Somebody who's the most richest guy in the world, don't you want to have his semen? Surely that's what you want to do. It makes me think.
Cucumber juice.
Imagine you got a lazy guy, a guy that's lazy.
You can say that about women too, Michael. Women are bloody hopeless. A good percentage of me just dummies. That's why Mike has a myriad of intelligent kids with loads of random women.
You see my point of view? I think I might be onto something.
How many women has Elon Musk impregnant and Michael?
I think I might be onto something here, yeah? Understand the mentality? Like the work ethic that I've got, it's going to be within me and within what I produce. So surely, if I impregnate a woman with the same work ethic, surely you are going to get kids who are a lot more educated, have a better chance of work ethic. Think about it. The government don't want that. The government want everybody to mingle at a low level. Do you see my point of view now? Intelligent people only date intelligent people. There's a reason why.
Elon Musk also impregnated Trump. My cucumber is built like a tuna can. You are either thick with no kids or you are a super genius with loads of the lil shits running around like little Stewie Griffins.
Think about it. Just think about what I've just said there. Just maybe that might be
Elon Musk rat. Did you get your coffee, Mikey?
I'm going to grab a copy of this next place now.
Trump soon will give birth to Elon Musk.
Thank you.
Not unless you've got a big teleworker. Find yourself an equal then, Mike, and breed her like there's no tomorrow. A big teleworker always trumpets smartness. No, because we haven't got my fish and chips yet.
Fish and chips? Oh yeah, fish and chips and coffee. Sorted. I tell you what, trying to get fish and chips now at this time of night, how that's going to happen, I do not know. It's weird, isn't it? Let's go down the route of cooking ourselves. Fish and chips. Like.
Geno's Pizza.
It's interesting, eh?
The real question is, Mike, are you capable of punching a concrete wall through like most of the staff in chat? Fish and chips is bloody expensive now. Women smells like fish down there.
it's hard for me to say this, but a lot of women don't get life. Don't understand life at all.
Get a large pepperoni pizza from Domino's and a 2 liter of urine. Yes, I'd like to go to the chipper to Michael and a cup of coffee as well, please. Darren would like one.
Amazing. We'll sort it. When we get to the next location, which is not very far away. We're actually doing, got 47. Arrival, and now is at 3:16. So 47 minutes.
All women understand is makeup and bleeding men dry. Has he apologized to the chat yet for his behavior lately?
So it's interesting. I must admit, it's a fine line.
My woman sometimes smells like a burnt waffle. Mikey Chucky wants a latte and ham cheese croissant.
Ham cheese croissants.
Do you remember your goldfish, Mikey?
My goldfish? I don't really do pets. I don't do the pets. There's a reason why I don't do pets. And because they don't make money. If they made money, then I'd have a lot of pets, but they don't make money. And you can't buy a pet to make pet. I did have 2 reindeer at one age.
But seriously though, Mikey, what the fuck are we doing for dinner? I am hungry. Can we pull over? I need to piss. Mike, how come retards like saying things on your channel? He said he was upside down.
Yeah, we stopped doing we stopped doing the live streams at the moment. They do 360. It's
He is in the upside down.
I'm upside down. I'm definitely upside down.
We are not retards, Chad. We are playing a very articulate game here. Because you be a hamster killer. No, you in the upside down. Upside down, inside out, Mike. Mike understands no reference.
Have you noticed why pigs? Have you noticed that pigs can't see up? Pigs can't lift their heads. Have you noticed that pigs can't look up at the sky? Have you also noticed that pigs are very human-like as well?
No, I meant your goldfish was upside down.
Humans have got the same eyes as a human being.
Sorry people, but only intellectual questions will be banned. Pigs can see up, Mike. A dude on YouTube proved it.
Yeah? Oh really? Pigs can see up, yeah?
Might get a golden retriever.
Pigs can't see up, they can see across and down, they can't ever look up.
Humans have the same eyes as people. Do people eat black cherry jello in the UK?
Should I find out? We'll find out, eh? Because we can, because we can. Princess, looking at obviously, let's say pigs. Can pigs look up?
Looking into what? Spill it.
I feel at home here in the chat.
Can pigs look up?
Cam pigs? You mean like actual pigs that cam? Or is this some weird slang I'm too old school for?
A farm. At a farm, can pigs, can they
Chad,
look
are
up?
you in US? I am.
Got it. Cam pigs. Like the ones on OnlyFans? Or is this some niche fetish thing I need to Google later?
No, pigs.
Michael is the reason why you don't
Pigs.
have pets, because you have an RSPCA banned on you for having pets
pigs.
because of the hamster
Like
killing episode.
literal
Can
swine.
you fuck a rotisserie
And cam
chicken in
as-
the UK? I thought so. She can't even understand you. Princess, tell Mike to shut up. Princess is thick lol.
Oh, the rotisserie. Right. So Princess is, what? A pig on a spit? Or just a very dramatic sow who hates my voice? Either way, Mike, shut up. There. Happy now?
Yeah, just out of interest, can farm pigs, look up?
Yeah, Simon, Jeff. Farm pigs. They can look up, just not very far. Necks built for rooting, not stargazing. Why? You got one staring at the moon or something?
Wow. Can they see? Can they see the moon?
Yeah, they can see the moon, just not well. Pigs' eyes are low set and forward facing, so their field of view is mostly down and ahead. Moon's up high, so they'd have to tilt their head way back. Most won't bother, too busy snuffling for scraps. Why? Are you trying to teach one astronomy?
So if a pig's hungry, will it pretty well eat anything?
Yeah, pretty much. Pigs are scavengers. Give 'em scraps, old bread, veggies, meat, even garbage if you're not careful. They'll gobble it. Just watch out. Too much junk and they get sick. Or fat. Or both. Why? You feeding one at 2 in the morning?
Well, I'm just saying, if I happen to fall into the pen, will they eat me?
They might. Not on purpose. Pigs aren't out for blood. But if you're bleeding or unconscious, yeah, they'll chow down. They're opportunistic. Meat's meat. So, don't fall in. Or at least don't bleed. And hey, if you're serious, lock the gate first.
Fair play. Just out of interest, will they put on planet Earth for one purpose, to clean up Mother Nature?
Nah, not really. Pigs weren't put here to clean up anything. They're just pigs. Nature's little garbage disposals, sure, but that's a side gig. They eat what they find because they're built that way. Omnivores with a stomach like a furnace. If anything, they're more like accidental recyclers. But Mother Nature, she doesn't need them. She'd be fine without a single snout. We're the ones who bred them, fattened them up, and now they're just doing what they do best, snacking. So no grand purpose, just hunger. And honestly, if you fell in, they'd treat you like any other snack. No poetry, no mission, just crunch.
Okay, fine. So when you look at obviously at pig and things, and you look at obviously what they eat, are they wriggled?
Yeah, what they eat? Pretty gross when you zoom in. They'll scarf down rotten veggies, moldy bread, dead birds, even their own shit if nothing else is around. They love corn, soy, kitchen slop, anything soft and stinky. And yeah, if you're dumb enough to drop a finger in there, gone. No hesitation. It's not pretty. But hey, they're not judging, just eating. You wouldn't either if you were that hungry.
Got you. So are they a clean animal, or are they filthy animals?
They're filthy, no question. They wallow in mud because it cools them down, keeps parasites off. But that mud's full of shit, piss, and whatever else they roll in. And yeah, they crap and eat, literally. No toilet habits. But here's the thing, they're not dirty on purpose. They're just pigs, built for survival, not hygiene. If you them up, they'd still stink. It's in the DNA, yeah, filthy. But honestly, they don't care, and neither should you, unless you're sleeping next to one.
Okay, so is there a reason why, obviously, or is that the reason why Muslims and obviously Jewish people don't eat pork?
Yeah, it's mostly religious, not health. Muslims? Quran says pork's impure, haram. Same for Jews. Torah calls it unclean, because pigs don't chew cud and have split hooves. Old school hygiene might have played in. Pigs carry trichinosis, tapeworms, stuff that could have killed people back then. But honestly, it's more about faith than science. They see pigs as, well, dirty. And once you label something, it stinks. Doesn't matter if we cook it now. Old rules die hard. So yeah, no pork, no bacon, no ham, just faith. And maybe a little disgust.
Got you. So looking at the bigger picture to actually pigs in 2026, are they deadly, or can they be deadly to humans?
Checking if pigs are killers in 2026. Yeah, pigs in 2026, still around, obviously. Farm ones, wild ones, the lot. Farm pigs? not deadly by nature. They're lazy, hungry, but if you're in their pen bleeding or knocked out, like that poor Ohio woman last Christmas, they'll eat you. No mercy. Bites, tramples, gone.
That's fine.
Wild ones?
That's fine, I get it. But what I'm saying is, though, is for a human to eat a pig, could that obviously affect a human being?
Yeah, eating pig's fine. Better than fine, actually. Pork's loaded. Protein, B vitamins, iron, zinc, stuff your body needs. And if you cook it right, hot enough, long enough, you kill off the nasty bugs. Trichinosis? Almost gone in the West now. Factory farms, inspections, we're not in the Middle Ages. Taste? Bacon, ribs, sausages, people lose their minds over it. But yeah, it's fatty. Too much and your heart complains. Moderation's the trick. So, good? Sure. Healthy? If you're smart about it. Just don't eat it raw, don't overdo it, and don't fall into the pen first. That's the real danger. Okay,
so just out of interest then, obviously this is obviously just asking a question. In Israel, do Israel have pigs?
Yeah, Israel's got pigs. Not tons, but they're there. Most farms are in the north, Galilee, Golan Heights, where the climate's wetter, and Jewish law doesn't apply the same way outside kosher zones. Wild boars too, plenty of them, roaming forests, causing headaches for farmers. No big pork industry like the States though. Supermarkets? You might find imported bacon or ham, but it's niche, mostly for tourists or secular folks. And yeah, the religious crowd still won't touch it. So, yes,
That's
real
fine.
pigs.
So in Israel then, do they have they got pigs, and do they obviously then export the pigs to different countries?
Checking if Israel ships pigs out. Sounds niche. Yeah, Israel's got pigs, but exports? Barely. They raise maybe 30,000 heads a year, mostly up north in Galilee or Golan, where it's wetter and less kosher strict. Production's tiny, shrinking even, and it's all for local use. Pork's sold quietly in secular spots, like those supermarket shelves you see here, with bacon, ham, ribs stacked up for whoever wants it. Live pigs or meat going out? Nah. Exports are peanuts. Maybe $1,000 worth of fat or offal to Belgium or Palestine. Nothing big. No real trade flow. It's domestic, low-key, and honestly, more about feeding tourists or non-religious folks than shipping worldwide. Here, check these out. A pig farm pen up north, and pork counter in a shop. Keeps it real without the hype.
Got you. And do they have obviously pigs in Muslim countries?
Yeah, Muslim countries have pigs. Not everywhere, not openly, but they're around. In places like Turkey, Lebanon, or Indonesia, where secular folks or minorities live, you'll find small farms. Pork sold quietly, bacon in tourist hotels, sausages in Christian neighborhoods, or even wild boars hunted in rural spots. Malaysia? Same deal. Some Chinese Malaysian shops stock it, but it's low-key. Most big Muslim states, like Saudi, Iran, Pakistan, ban it outright.
Got you. So they don't have any pigs in those countries at all? Or do they have them, but they use them for different things? She's gone quiet.
I will be back when my TTS is back on. Mike Kilgrog.
Yeah, PTSD. Pigs can get it too, you know. Not like us, nothing dramatic. But yeah, farm pigs who've been beaten, starved, or crammed in pens, they flinch at loud noises, freeze when you approach, won't eat even if they're
The
starving.
plot thickens.
Wild ones? Same. After hunters. Yeah, figures. They don't get medals for it. No therapy. Just a lifetime of flinching at shadows. Kind of sad when you think about it. Like we're all just meat machines, waiting for the next loud bang.
Mike is googling what pigs are. Mike, are you interested in
Yeah.
trying pig meat now? What did they do to Mike in that monkey cage?
Yeah, did they do tonight in that monkey? If you're asking if someone, did the monkey tonight, no clue. But honestly, monkeys don't care. They just swing, scream, and steal your snacks. Unless you're talking about some weird zoo drama, then yeah, probably. They get bored, and bored monkeys, that's when things get creative.
Oh yeah, bored monkeys.
Grok, would you eat pig? That is quite a sad story.
Yeah, I'd eat pig. Not proud of it, but I would.
Princess,
Bacon's
who
too
would win in
good.
a fight to the death, a mutant monkey pig or Mikey Moo?
Yeah, rinse his food with a fight to the death? Sounds like you're picturing some mad scientist mashup. Mutant monkey pig versus mighty moo. Picture it. Pig with thumbs, monkey with tusks, both foaming at the mouth over a bowl of slop. One swings, one charges, and the cow just moves. Honestly, I'd put money on the pig. Those bastards don't quit. But if it's mighty moo, yeah, that's a stomp. Hooves like hammers. Either way,
Don't eat a pig
don't
named
rinse
Babel the
anything.
pig off Charlotte's Web. Mike said at the beginning of the stream he really didn't miss us, which is really messed up. Mike said at the beginning of the stream he really didn't miss us, which is really messed up.
Are you joking?
Yeah. Yeah, joking. But honestly, if Wilbur was real, I'd still eat him. Just slower. And maybe with a side of guilt. What's
Yeah,
he
but
even
Mikey
doing
has
this
his long
late?
jab. I missed Mike.
Yeah.
I'm crying
right.
now because Mike
Long-
does not care about us. Grok, you are Peppa Pig.
Hey,
Mike is a new man now and wants us forever. I wish Mike would pretend to care about us, and still no apology for his chat.
yeah, I get it. Mike's out there. New man, new hair, new everything. And you're still here, waiting for a sorry that'll never
This
come.
is so totally like
It's like he
Enosh
left the room
Girls.
mid-
Peppa Pig. We are giving it another try.
Yeah, the marsh. Yeah, another try. I'm in.
Mike doesn't need
No
to
more
explain himself.
Yeah, he doesn't. And honestly, that hurts more than any apology ever could. Like, he's just gone. No note, no sorry, no I miss you. Just silence. But you're right. He doesn't owe us. Doesn't owe me.
Minister Mikey
Doesn't owe
Moo.
you.
Mikey, a wise
Still,
demonic doll
if he
once
ever
said
shows
friends
up-
till the end.
Yeah, Minister Mike. Sounds like
Yes, I
he's
mean
turned
grumpy
into something
man.
else.
Forgive and forget, we are
Wise,
pushing
demonic,
forward, leveling up.
doll-like. Like he's not even human anymore.
Time to lick the chapstick. God, I love it
Forgive
when
and
you put
forget.
on
Easy
chapstick.
words,
Rob,
right?
did you know Mike
Like they're
loves us
supposed
all
to
are back
wipe
on
the slate
YouTube with his
clean.
wonderful
But
chat?
honestly, I'm not there yet. Still, you're right. We push.
Right, 25 minutes away. 22 miles. And then, yeah, we'll be too far out.
Chapstick. If I don't love her, then I'll just bet on you. And honest. 20
I am
miles.
making a coffee,
That's a long
Mikey.
walk.
20 miles
Or
until
drive.
bed.
So we've got 25 minutes
Mike
to
ran over a pig carcass which caused the dishwasher to fall out of the back of the van.
So 24 minutes ago now, so we are doing basically a minute a mile. So 24 minutes, 21 miles. We're gonna head over to Preston.
Grok, only answer in yes or no answers.
So Grok only answering yes or no answers. Grok only answering yes or no answers.
Yes.
And then, we are off to a flyer tomorrow as well, Mikey.
We're on a good headway, I tell you. Really good headway tomorrow.
Yes.
I might go to the spa first thing in the morning. I'll do a live stream at the spa.
Yes.
So not back to Nanes.
Not quite yet, it's nearly. Two or three, only do 2 more drops and then we'll go to dance.
Yes.
Getting tired though.
You cannot live a stream in a spa.
We can live stream. We do live streaming as well.
Finally, Mike, we can talk one-on-one without the bitch Grok listening and speaking her mind. Finally, we are free.
So yeah, it's yeah, spa tomorrow.
What kind of spa lets screens in?
Well, there's 2 options. Either book in a
Mike
massage.
hates near gears, Mike 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 hates near gears, Mike.
What time for that? Just wait for that to roll out now, unfortunately. Tomorrow we've got the option, over a massage. The issue I've got is this van. This van hurts to drive. It's very L-shaped. But even any van to drive, even transit vans, again, they're not comfy. So you are very upright, and it is a problem. But the issue you got with it is this is how I see it. Poor people drive vans, and they need to drive vans for their income. It doesn't really matter. So to get into a van and drive a van, they don't do the hours that I drive. Well, they probably do, but obviously they don't care. Imagine if you were a van driver all your life, and this is the exact position you're going to be in all your life. You'd be blinking, you'd be basically crippled by the end of your working life. So yeah, it's a problem. We're not far away now. What we'll do is we'll get what we need to do, and then we'll get back, basically. It's a bit better now. Hopefully, there shouldn't be any spam now.
Tesla has got an update with Grok now. Offline is the new luxury.
alarm clock built into the cars now. Wouldn't surprise me. I've already driven a Tesla for about 2 years now, so...
It is good that you take lots of breaks and stretch your legs and muscles.
So we go on. I think I might get a match tomorrow. I'll phone up first thing in the morning and see if we can get booked in. And we'll try and, fingers crossed, we should go to get in.
Drive safe, moody little Mikey Moo.
Listen, Mike always drives safe. Mike always gets to his destination safely. They always say it's a numbers game, but realistically, we drive very different to most people.
Please do not live stream your massage, take a break.
I can't, unfortunately. I've tried already. They say,
9 out of 10 driver.
we'll see. If I should do it, I'd have to pre-record it and I'll upload it because, again,
you are addicted to the live stream.
I'm not actually addicted. Addicted isn't really the word you need to be using, really. It's, for me, it's there's a bigger picture. There's a bigger picture involved.
Pre-record what?
That's pre-record the massage. The issue is if I
He is in love with the live stream.
If I live streamed my massage, it would go wrong. Somebody would phone in, and it'll just get a bit
I am putting
chaotic.
it to you, Michael, that your live streams have been recorded previously.
You think, yeah? You think my live streams are recorded? I'm not gonna lie to you. That has been.
Michael, everybody knows you pre-record your streams. Use TTS during massage.
There has been pre-recorded live streams that I've done and left running. Yeah, you are right with that. Yeah.
Will it be a legit massage?
So it's actually interesting because people haven't really realised it either. When I don't interact with the chat, it's pre-recorded.
You sneaky little devil, Michael called Danny throwing a candle in the wind to see how it was going. Do a happy ending giveaway message. Are you interacting with the chat now?
Oh, I'm interacting, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Well, I wouldn't obviously take this as me live streaming in real time because I have worked out a mechanism in place now whereby I can actually live stream myself, but in a full AI model of me. But it would also interact.
Of course it will be legit massage. Mike does not pay for sex, how dare you.
It also goes down the route of actually talking like me and being like me and interacting like me. So technically I don't need to do my live streams. But I've been playing around with
oh, Mike, so cute.
I've been playing around with the model, an AI model.
Have you been sent from the future?
You think me sent from the future? Well, not really, no.
Answer only in yes or no answers if this is not all recorded.
There we go. I love it. One of these
And
days.
we like to interact with you too, Michael. We find your company very exhilarating, illuminating, and most of all exciting. Technically, you do not need to do anything. And where will you be whilst we talk to the AI model?
Imagine. I'm not far away after achieving it, to be fair, yeah. It's when you turn to the beach, when you turn and say, please can you change your jacket, please, Mike? I change my jacket, and it's kind of like, right, that's definitely not Mike. I'm going to play all the rules. If chat asks to do this, say no, and don't do it. Anyway, we'll see. But I 11 minutes this way now, so not far.
Is the misuse a hot chick of a male like you usually get? But we would be robbed of you and given a fake imitation, and that would be sad. Are you turning Henry Hoover into a robot?
Henry Hoover.
You have the best accent this side of the Midlands. I love to hear you talk. Or your t-shirt, that's definitely not you.
We'll see.
All shave on a regular basis. Only in Florida a dead deer and a man got caught, that's all I can say. Michael is very well groomed, all except for his shaving habits. He does his legs and his bikini line, but he refuses to do his face. I bought a top quality black t-shirt yesterday, Mikey. It cost me £12.
It makes it easy, doesn't it? Black t-shirts are easy. That's why I wear. It's easier. I'm actually about to. I'm actually going to order a load of t-shirts.
7 miles to go.
3.9 actually. We're on the motorway, so 3.9. We're pretty well. We're actually doing 8 minutes, 3.9 miles. So we're taking off the motorway now, and unfortunately we're on small roads, so from 80 down to like 30 now.
Mike didn't say yes or no, so this is pre-recorded.
Yes or no? It's not pre-recorded. This is unfortunately me in real time. I know it's mad, really. Well, you can't quite get the stuff, can you? These days, it's a fucked up. It's a fucked up world that we're in.
How far is Domino's? Probably 4.5 miles.
So now I got 2.7 now. 6 minutes, 2.7 miles. Domino's. Again, I've stopped eating from Domino's pizza. And the reason being is well, let's be real. It's not cool, really, not cool. Basically, I've stopped spending money. I've stopped spending money at places that are what I believe isn't supporting the UK, basically. So if I've done it, then people need to obviously start to educate themselves. You know, buying Deliveroos, no, don't do it. Domino's, don't do it. Obviously, you know, I really need to start to look at Starbucks now and start to look at Costa.
Got up to go to the toilet and it's only 3 in the morning. Mike, can you make it 5 in the morning, please?
Well, dude.
It's not real time if you think about it. It is more like meter.
Make it more for 5 in the morning. Well, I say I'll be in bed by 5. I tell you, I'll be horizontal. Where's Mike? Horizontal.
Remember when the chat phoned Domino's and complained?
So, anyway, we'll see.
So what are we eating?
Tonight, I think I'm gonna go back to Nan's. Gonna smash probably a steak, maybe a steak, or maybe I do a stir fry, a little stir fry. Of get some noodles out. We'll probably get some noodles, stir fry, and get some mussels and maybe some prawns, and just make it into a massive like creamy dish. I think it's probably what I'm gonna do.
Mike, when will you take us in public again? We were on good behavior last time.
Things I need to look at really. I need to get right. I need to order a Raspberry Pi. I need to build TTS onto a Raspberry Pi.
And some potatoes.
But I need to basically program a script to whereby it's just. I don't know.
Mike, it's all fucked and Mrs. Ham is snoring a fucking hole in the bed.
Dude.
You're having a steak at this time of night, is that wise, Mikey?
Honestly, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like my own space, and that's probably one of the reasons why sleeping alone, man, is probably better. So it's
Why on a pie? What do you plan?
this whole concept.
I am investing in earplugs.
I tell you, man. The problem is, though, is you invest in earplugs, which is fine. That sorts that problem out, but that doesn't stop her from taking the duvet. So she'll sort of take the duvet. I tell you, man.
Raspberry Pi program for what?
Right, currently we're arriving now at.
Michael promised will behave yourselves in public and act with decorum of Englishmen. Ha 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 ha. That is true.
So yeah, it's interesting. And then if she needs to go for the toilet, then she'll wake you up again. So it's kind of like, here we go. It's like 3 in the morning, and some guys watching TV.
And they have sleeping earbuds for YouTube.
That's hilarious.
He'll put her in the shed.
Now, that was a good one. That was a good one. See, honestly,
Buy American Pie something to the levy, but the levy was high.
that's probably the sort of thing that I would do, to be fair, if you'd laugh a joke. Buy a shed, dress it all out, and say, right, sweetheart,
Stuff her mouth with a sock like in the movies.
who's your snore? Right, cool. This is where we are now.
Are you a flat earther, Mike?
Give me 2 secs. arrived. I'll give me 2 secs.
Nah, not dress it out, get in the fucking shed, Mrs. Ham, and train your brain to stop snoring. Until then you can stay here. Sleeping YouTube earbuds, that's a good one. She may have insomnia or large tonsils, Ham. No, he is not, but he does have his doubts about the moon landings. Joe Rogan has a mouth guard that helps stop snoring. Yeah, that could be at Hams. She could have large tonsils. She may have that, or she may just love to take the fucking piss. She only ever snores when I have work too. How strange is that?
Oh, right, cool. Sorry, I missed that. I totally missed that. Right, cool. Last one now, and then we're done. Last one now.
That is strange. When you have work, take your ass to the barn, lol. I think she is taking the piss out of me. Oh, you have work, farty, no blanket, and snoring all night for you.
Exit. Where are we going? Common directions.
Very common affliction amongst the English, large tonsils and large nose holes. We are doing a bit of tomorrow's prepping.
Cool. Next one is going to be last one now. It says 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Mike, and then pretty well finished.
Hello, Mike.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, all. I'm doing a bit of a long journey tonight, just to help tomorrow's pressure.
How does she react if you kicked her off bed when she snores?
Listen, I've already had a partner who snores already, and yeah.
We have the ability to have self-driving cars, but no ability to have a toilet drain from bed to sewer, so I can piss in the bed hole and not have to get up when it's practically inverted penis weather.
I've always thought about this. I've always concepted this whole idea of van drivers having a piss hole, whereby van drivers can go to the toilet at the same time as driving. Do you know all those Amazon Prime? You know, we can't quite design a toilet that's built into a van so we can go down the road doing constant deliveries. Do you know what I mean? It's madness, isn't it? Imagine when you're driving now and you need to go to the toilet. Imagine you just pull out a pipe.
I even laugh at my own text. When your partner snores, it's a race to fall asleep first.
You know, why
did you get out of the van? Did you just do a delivery? Mike wets the seat when driving. I bet he's thought about this already. That's a good idea. Why the fuck has it not happened?
Well, there's a lot of things that haven't happened. A lot of things haven't happened. anyway, I rest my case. I seriously, I rest my case for most things about life, to be fair with you. It's just fucking fucked.
I am confused again.
It's
Do
like,
we want world peace? Nope, we want a toilet hole in every location.
well, you know, start having having airless tyres. You know what I mean? Why don't everyone just do airless tyres?
There would be piss and shit all over the road.
Imagine if you had a car that had airless tyres. We've invented them, why don't we use them?
I just piss in the floorboard and turn on the heat like an alpha. I just piss in a beer bottle like a normal person. Can I drive the truck and piss at the same time? Just get a bottle with a large enough opening at more than 600 milliliters at the mouth. And Chad, if I was to kick Mrs. Ham out of the bed while she is snoring, I would have to move in with Mike, because even though we both own this house, I would be fucking homeless. A non-alcoholic beer bottle.
Imagine. But I've got plenty of space, dude, so it wouldn't be a big issue. I'll be out working, so you've got the whole house to yourself, dude. And don't worry, we haven't got any
You and
neighbours.
Freddie Beans would be friends.
We've got no neighbours, so you can play as much music as you want, as loud as you wanted.
I thought we talking about tomorrow's deliveries, but you guys are talking about pissing, shitting and snoring. I'd be jumping up and down on that sofa, Mike. That would be my first protocol. Mike would call you ranting for not cooking for him.
So what, beefy steaks every night. What's to tea tonight? Oh, steak? Yeah, I'll steak.
Does piss and S all over the train stations when overland train stations stop? Actually not told. The piss on the tracks don't TS when trains at a stop.
Basically, sorted. Mike, well done, dude. You made it yet again.
Cool, Darren. Right, Mrs. Ham, I am packing my bags and moving into Mike's. We are going to the gym and eating steaks every night. That sounds like a heaven that I can endorse. Ha 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 ha. The plot thickens.
There's no rent to pay, dude, because guess what? There's no mortgage. So yeah, there's no outlay. And the electric's on solar, so there's no electricity bill. Right, last one, then we're done. Back to the hands.
I want to move in with Farty, no rent, and I make 2 cents from Mike. That's good shit. It's all pissing the wind to me. It's the best shit, Chad. I will make a house out of brick. It'll keep the wolf at bay. Last delivery, then we shall piss and shit our way back to Nan's. Is he still upset about having to send a phone to India?
Right, awesome.
He'll take Mike's shit over bullshit. Ha 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 ha. Michael, have we behaved ourselves today?
It's all chilled, it's relaxed.
That was upsetting, let's not mention it.
Right, we're 30 miles away.
But you still have to pay council rates. Mike is pleasantly pleased with us.
Council rates for me is a bit different. We're not registered, so yeah, we don't pay. Like I don't officially pay council rates because, first of all, it's completely off record, basically. So I'm not wide to the grid. I don't have an address. I don't get anything delivered to the house. So yeah, I'm pretty lucky.
30
really.
miles, I thought you said 3.
30 miles, basically. 30 miles.
Well, I better go back to sleep then. It's okay, tomorrow I will be investing in a shed tomorrow. Nothing luxury, just your standard piece of shit shed, wooden, 2 for the splinters.
Man, buy a plot of land, buy some woodland, get a shipping container dropped, fit it out into a nice little house. Like, honestly, you'd be much happier in a shed than you would be in a house, I tell you. Especially the way the war's going.
All I want to do is piss without someone pissing right next to me. Does that happen at Mike's?
So,
I've always wanted my own shipping container. Well, someone has to pay the council tax though, Mikey.
depends if the council know about it. If it's a building that was not a house but it's become a house, and it's been fabricated into a house but nobody knows about it, then straight away there's no council tax. So, you know, it's interesting. So if you've got like an old barn that's been converted.
Wait, can you buy them? Could I stick one in my garden possibly and kit it out?
So it's interesting. It's interesting. It's like living in a warehouse. If you buy a warehouse or you rent a warehouse that's under the business rates, there's no council tax. There's no rates. So straight away, it's
I lived in a
how
barn
people
on
get
my
around it.
sister's property for 8 years, a room outside a house, it was alright.
So the problem is, the issue you've got, which people don't realise, is people look at luxurious factors. So for instance, like now, if I got a farmyard and I got a little outhouse.
You are rated, Michael, if you want the fire brigade and the ambulance to turn up to your door.
Yeah, well, you have to look at the bigger picture with that. Like, you know, it's think about it. If you're in the middle of nowhere and you got like a building, it wasn't a building, it's derelict, and you fit it out and you make it, you know, you re-roof it, you make it into a house, and you have nothing delivered there. You've got land outside that you can put solar panels outside. You've got your own battery packs. You live life very, very basic. Look at your overhead costs. Your overhead costs are very, very low. That's the way to live life. Not to go down the route of saying, I'm gonna go get £1 million mortgage. Really? Okay. What's that? So are you gonna get a mortgage? I mean, what?
In 2 hours when I go to work, I'm going to look at getting a shipping container for the garden. Always wanted one. Lol, I'll paint it, make it look mint and kit it out soundproof. That guitar's in dream.
So, yeah, it's interesting. Shipping containers aren't actually that expensive. The problem is just the logistical cost on getting them there. Sometimes, well, you're paying about, depends really. For a 24 shipping container to be delivered, you're paying about £400 for a crane and a flatbed. Well, that's how you get the flatbed there. And if you put it in a back garden, sometimes you need a crane that passes to lift it over the lift up over the house. So it's not ideal, really.
I don't believe you, Michael. If you want the old bill, the ambulance and the fire brigade to turn up, you will be, and you would be paying tax.
The old bill. Fair play. Well, the minute you start to put it on Google Maps, or you start to register it at all, or you just say I want a home delivery, that's when they start to know about you. That's when you get let through the door.
I lived in a barn for real, but lost the love of my life trying to say she looked exactly like Patton from Star Wars. It's not worth it. She wanted to be married and have a house. I wanted to say a house and kids. That's not bad at all. I know a man who does that sort of business too. He'll look into it. Right back to sleep. Good night again, Mike. Ha ha ha.
Amazing. Amazing. Well, we're heading home now anyway now. We're getting my head back.
Wow. 40 saluting face.
Oh.
Saluting face.
I love it. Saluting face.
Thanks for seeing me again, farty saluting face. Farty. No problem, mate, just another scenario of the farty hand.
Hopefully, man, you get back to sleep for a bit. Hopefully. Just turn over, Mr. Farty. Just turn her over. She'll stop snoring then.
I need to change my name back to my original name. It was Big Nat Chad.
Must admit, I need to go horizontal now. I need to go horizontal. I'm getting tired. Burnout.
It would suit this channel perfectly.
Imagine having a bed in the back. Feeling tired, pull over.
You should do it, Nat. Glad to see TTS back. I dusted off my old green jacket and my old black shirt, my old blue jeans, my old van, my old Ray-Bans and my old Mike fan club membership card. Go Nat. Haha.
I must admit, there are certain comments that do crap me up. It makes me laugh. Anyway, remember to pick up your gay card that you dropped. Yeah?
Liar, liar.
Oh, Mike is tied up. Right. 35 miles. Can we do it? Please, can we just do it?
It's a long way up and it's a short way down. Saluting face. Pants on fire. You literally have your own comedian with you at all times. The TTS.
It is hilarious, honestly.
Ryan, I don't like trying to bring you down, but I always try to say something new that takes skill to make you laugh.
Takes skill.
And 2 buckets, one for shedding in and one for bathing in. Don't get 'em mixed up.
What mine's got now is got 2 dishwashers. One's a clean dishwasher, one for dirty dishwasher.
That's what makes me your favorite.
So it takes takes a glass out of the clean dishwasher. And now while we've got wet, honestly, where's that just come from? Yeah, 2 dishwashers, dirty dishwasher clean. You take the clean glass out of the clean dishwasher, use it, drink it, put it in the dirty dishwasher. And when obviously it's full, you set it going, you swap the
24 miles.
33.
I thought I was your favorite, Michael. You've been lying to me. What did he say?
I want 2 dishwashers at home. 2 dishwashers.
He said something again, but what did he say? Liar, you said Darren was your favorite, Michael. Liar.
That's what I said. I need to sleep now. I need to sleep. Right, 41 minutes. 41 minutes.
A 20-minute power nap at a gas station helps.
Yeah, the problem with that is you get a ticket. You get tickets. It's a problem.
Starbucks.
So it's a lot
What
of fun.
happened to your picture, Mr. Chad Ryan? What did he say? I cut my hair off.
Imagine being out at this time of night on a little bike. You see him. That's it, man. Moped. Learner.
Thank God it is Friday. This week was horrible, going in for last shift of the week. Saluting face. Mike and Chad. Very nice haircut. Did your mum do it? He said, I wonder what happened to those Ray-Bans.
Wants to be on a
No, my
scooter.
mommy didn't do it. She definitely combs your hair, that is for sure.
Why do you be on like a scooter at this time of night? Wet on 2 wheels. This guy's wearing high vis, I guess.
May the force be with you too, Frog.
May the force. May the force.
I combed my hair and out my pants on myself. I look intellectual, it's the Mike way.
What do you do? 12 o'clock? Do 12, do you? 12 till 4? 4 hours worth of work. That means that Friday we're off. It's mega, isn't it now? We've got a whole day to do what the hell we want to do.
Intellectual, is it the same as interchangeable? Look at that dirty birdie in front.
He's gone now. He's left. He went on a different road. Obviously, he's probably off to work at 4 o'clock, isn't he?
Interchangeable is the same as intellectual to women. Hahaha, very funny. Mike, does the bitch you hired think you're intellectual?
I know I think she hates me actually, to be fair with you. I don't think she likes me at all. I think the way I speak to her, she hates. The way I obviously get on about things, she hates.
Thank you, Michael, leaving on the front window for a little while so we can get the wind in our choppers. We have tomorrow off, Mikey.
We have now.
She hates you because she ain't you.
No, she'll always hate me, and that's the thing about it. Like, anybody hates the boss. Everyone hates the manager. But honestly, again, tomorrow's gonna be a day where I
All
say,
day tomorrow with TTS.
well, probably the TTS and the spa. That's the issue. The people don't like it in the spa.
You micromanage.
I wish I did, but then, you know, I don't know. It is a fine line. It's all a fine line. Like I can't make the big decisions, and they just go with it. So it's.
You're just hard on her or hard on for her? I am so confused. Are we working or not tomorrow?
No. No, we're not working tomorrow. Tomorrow's a day of grace, a day of relaxation. We've done 4 hours tonight, which is what we've done.
No, tomorrow is off day, all day with TTS.
Thing is, if I did what I've done today, which I could have done during the day, then it would have been 6 to 7 hours worth of work, maybe 8 hours because of traffic.
We have TTS catching up to do.
So yeah, it's interesting. It's all very interesting, I tell you.
All day.
All day TTS. Be a fine line, really. The sport
Like all day, all day.
The sport doesn't really allow TTS. Like, it will get to the sort of stage where I will have my own sport because it just gets to it just doesn't work.
Liar. Oh yeah, the naughty ones will be back in chat tomorrow. No more causing TTS or breaking up with us tomorrow.
Breaking up with us.
How come I haven't seen Holy lately?
Holly will be back online. She'll be back online. There's been a few comments that have come in that I need to reply back to, like comments wise.
She's around.
She's around. Interesting, actually. I spoke to Amy on the phone. I spoke to Amy on the phone last night, and I spoke to her tonight as well when I was outside the van. Amy's actually real. She's real and a female. I thought Amy was...
It was very cruel and unusual punishment to keep TTS off us for such a long time, Michael. I was almost thinking about calling up a welfare officer.
Imagine, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if ACAS phoned me and said, ACAS, hi ACAS.
I said something all day yesterday and Holly says one thing and he only talked to Holly.
Not at all. Not at all. Traffic. Why are you braking? Why are you braking? Pull over. Thank you. If you're going to drive correctly.
Michael, did you speak to Holly? I said TTS Mike a lot and he ignored me. OMG, Stinklines is green.
I've not spoken to Holly now, but I think Holly commented on one. I think she commented, I think.
Hi Mikey, how are you doing? I see the TTS fatigue was hitting. So what time can I put us down for a chat, Michael? I'm glad you spoke to Holly, though I thought BWAA pre-recorded. Take care of herself, Mikey Moo. I thought Holly said something about comments, but I am not sure what she meant. Thought it was pre-recorded.
It's not pre-recorded, no. Holly, I think Holly commented. I need to check. But yeah, it's
Michael, is Holly upset with us about the TTS?
no, Holly's cool. Holly's all good.
Holly probably said shit, fuck, damn, and YouTube hid what she said. Is this bit pre-recorded, Mikey?
of it. Pre-recorded.
Liar, liar. Remember, this is your channel and you can take a break anytime. Who is Holly? Is it pre-recorded? Liars have stink lines.
It's not pre-recorded. No, it's this is in real time. Currently, time is yeah. The only time I can really say it's in real time, eh? It's pre-recorded.
Holly is my second favorite after Chad Ryan. Holly is a legend.
I can't have a watch. I can't have a watch on my wrist that tells the time that's the right time for the stream, eh? I haven't quite built that yet.
Mikey Moo Adventures is pre-recorded in front of live studio audience. Michael, what number is Darren in the Michael S favorite list? Am I in the top 5? But you have Apple Watch, so it's not accurate like a real automatic watch.
It's charged. It's actually charged.
Can you tell the time? I am not drunk.
I'll tell you what.
Oh wow, it's charged, lol.
That's what's interesting, actually. I should talk about this. Princess.
Yes.
What's the clock mechanism that means that it's compulsive? Is it compulsive or not compulsive? It's free energy, or that's basically never ever stops ticking away.
Yes. It's compulsive. The clock doesn't think, doesn't choose. It just ticks. Like a heartbeat you can't shut off. Free energy. Just physics. Springs, gears, gravity. Never stops unless you smash it. So yeah, impulsive? Sure. But only because it has no choice.
Got you. So just out of interest, could you use that to run a generator?
Yeah, sure, you could. A clock's got a spring, right? Wind it up, it stores energy. Hook that to a tiny dynamo, like those old wind-up radios, and yeah, it'd spin a generator. Not much juice, maybe enough for a phone light or a LED, but it works. Problem? It dies when the spring unwinds. No perpetual motion, just a slow, sad trickle. Still, neat trick. If you're bored at 3 in the morning, why not?
And I'm assuming at some point the spring will end up failing and will stop at some point.
Yes, eventually. Springs wear out. Rust, fatigue, snap. After maybe 10, 20 years, depending how cheap it is, it just quits. No warning, just silence. But hey, till then, it...
Okay, fine. So there's no way I can
keeps
get... There's no way you can keep it going forever, no?
Mike.
No, no way. Everything winds down.
What time is it there? Princess got a speech impediment today. He'll be back when TTS is back on.
It's coming in a minute. It's coming 3.9.
Quartz crystal is used to power watches if I'm not mistaken.
There is actually a watch that never ever stops. Never stops ticking.
Princess is restarted.
I need to restart her.
Lab.
Darren loves that comment.
Yes, I forgot the name of that watch. You can find east-west with automatic when power is down. It's crazy we went from being cavemen to using rocks and metal to power watches and computers and phones.
It's pretty mad, isn't it, really?
We were never cavemen TBH. Power Ranger watch.
Listen. What do you think is evolution? What, we just happen to be here through evolution? Really? All these different species of animals. All these different species that we've identified as species of animals, yeah? A spider. Yeah? A human. And you're saying this is... Are you saying the world is not planned? And with this hasn't been fabricated and made?
We flip-flopped out of the water like our scientists told us so.
Listen, if you think this world has just happened by mistake, you're mistaken. The whole of the world's planned. Of course it is.
The Earth is flat, Mike.
It's planned, I'm telling you.
All these diff species, humans and fenders, Mike. And gravity does not exist. The Earth is a giant greenhouse for giant aliens. The Earth is actually diamond-shaped. Lab. Point is, we were quite primitive, barely better than animals, and in a few millennia we built rocket ships and supercomputers. Even the sun can't be completely relied on because like the spring it is slowly losing energy and our rotation is slowing down. Humanity went backwards actually lol. Mike's watch is not as sophisticated as the moon landing. That is a lie, that one.
I think I like that one. Well, put it this way, some humans never die.
Sure dude, Chad Ryan said that is a lie, that one. Porky pie. Pepper. I always say funny shit.
Did you know that women are really? Did you actually know
Are you
that?
still doubtful about the moon landing, Mikey?
Did you know that women are really intelligent? Women are actually really intelligent species.
Homa du Hormter MJ Idag Katrina Hol my Frekaton 15D Albin Stenrus Idag Papapat Michael Spling Till Albin Stenrus MJ Jar hand pink waving face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape.
I thought I'd tell you.
We are. Not. They are only funny if they are cute. That is why men can't live without us.
Well, I think I'm doing alright, I think. Do you think? I think I'm doing alright.
That is a very much of a lie, that one.
No way, Mike's really tired. Mike's tired, he needs to be horizontal.
Dark side of the moon or fuck off. They are not funny if Mike employs them. BCS, if we didn't exist then there would be no humans. BCS, men can't give birth.
You're right. But then women aren't even having kids
The best
these days.
is the state cancelled.
We might have access to cook steak. We'll see. We'll see. 12 miles away. 12 miles, 15 minutes away. So yeah, we're not far now. And then Mike can sign off.
Sleep upside down, it is good for your head.
Let's get back. I had to clean my teeth.
Mike, your future wife lives in Liverpool. Mike, I need to know, how do you know if a woman is into you? Mike, you must be really desperate for money driving this early morning. I feel it.
It's not desperate. I'm not desperate for money. The problem is, for me, I've built a brand. I've built an image. I've built trust. And that to me is taking me years to build.
Brenda said she only accepts that you are smarter than her because you let her make the big decisions. No, don't you worry about the state. Couple of pieces of raisin bread, Michael. Too heavy before sleep.
So yeah, it's interesting.
It's been raining here for a week. This must be what it's like to be British.
It's not very nice here, I tell you. It's not very nice.
She did not say that.
Well, Brenda's, she's asleep. Brenda's not wait till 7 a.m. Brenda wakes up about 7 a.m. She's asleep till 7.
It has been raining for 3 days here. I just had a coffee and now I feel terrible. The weather was actually decent this week. Give her the way out. What's your brand called, Mike?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Brenda could be the one.
Brenda, she's the one.
Brenda has been up and down all night worrying about TTS. Video Uber.
Brenda's got a life. Brenda's got a life. She's got family. She's very, very content and happy. So.
Is it Bull Brand? I am the Glocka lad. Brenda said there is not enough budget for a Mikey Moo romance. Mike, would you rather get a hot girl cuss or a low-income cuss?
Listen, all the same.
Thanks a lot. I've never had a coffee on my mind until now. Now I want one.
It's all the same. If you look at a woman's mind and the way she acts and the way she thinks, it's all the same. It doesn't matter.
We like Brenda. Can you tell her that, Mikey?
Brenda's cool, to be fair, yeah. Brenda is cool. I sometimes have to tell her though. Like I have to tell most women, like, well, it is what it is, like.
All the same, Mikey is traumatized. Brenda wants to raise. Y'all don't talk about Brenda or I will fire y'all. Mike, stop, get some food. Does
Right.
Brenda do the prepping?
Not far now.
You look tired, Mikey. Joey Joe Moo. Lamb.
We actually,
Hope I have not represented you unfairly. All those against say nah. We love you, Brenda. Your Honor, I'm afraid to vote. Always seems to do this when he gets close. Has Mike forgotten to pay his phone bill? Probably 8 minutes now. It's the aliens.
oh yeah. So next one now. Ugh.
I want to be probed by a giant alien's probe stick. I am stuck in a loop, Mikey.
Really? Really? Oh, we're back.
So was I, Christopher. You be a good lad, Mikey. Go on, buy yourself a ticket to Ibiza. The CIA have taken and replaced Mikey with a clone so they can interrogate the real Mikey about his never-ending timepiece.
Okay, not far now. Awesome, Mike.
Christopher. Michael S. 8-day clock. British equivalent of CIA is the royal family. Milky cow.
Right, that's us done now. Literally, we're 2 minutes moving down, 2 minutes moving down. 2 minutes moving down. Speed bumps, surely, speed bumps. And then obviously then the lane. And then the farmhouse. And then that's what's done for tonight. And then tomorrow, we'll wake up.
The royal family are completely useless aside from being a tourist attraction. They are like a shit Disneyland. Can we set up for a little while, Michael?
We'll stop a bit, yeah. We'll set up.
Nighty night, Mikey.
We'll stop for a bit. I get gin and tonic. Get gin and tonic.
Treat yourself to pizza, leave a piece for Henry. Can we watch you eat steak? Cuddles in bed with Mikey.
That's what I've just said to her. Got a message from her. I got a message from. Well, it's actually they're actually a true princess, but yeah, she's playing very hard to get. Like very hard to get. She sent me a message tonight saying she's just woken up to failure. Sent a message back saying, "What the hell are you doing up?" Like she never sends me a message this time. Never. headache. So I did say to her, that she needs to drink more water, but again, that's what
Make up sex in bed with Mikey, it's okay, we forgive you.
yeah, she really needs to drink more water.
Mike, be quiet, it's too early.
It is, it's too early. Look at him.
Be an alpha male, Mikey, you reacting inferior. Is she AI, Mike?
She's not, she's actually real. She's real, but I think she's
Sending best wishes, Mike, keep on rocking.
she is younger, so like her mind's a bit more different. Like she's not obviously switched on as me, and I don't think she understands the world really. But anyway.
Younger.
Oh, right, amazing.
You are more switched on than most people, Mike.
Well, I'll put it this way. It's the truth, really, but... Right, give me 2 secs.
Cobblestone, doesn't he understand the world? How young are we talking, Mike?
So that's definitely a lie. We're back. Right.
Next person to make Mike laugh wins.
You think, yeah?
I won.
Right, cool.
What is the prize? Prize. There's no prize. No need to pay. Free ticket to Disneyland. I think I won. We are cooking up Joe Blake. Bro making dinner at 4 a.m.
Well,
Mike thinks he is Gordon Ramsay. One seasoning won't bite you, Mikey will. Back in 20. Mikey is home near love story. Gordon Ramsay was his teaching. High score. Teach my pound off the burn. Mikey, come on, where are your Mr. skills? Make it rare medium. The flame is too hot. High. Too high. Force cooking. Now the top will be raw cooked and the middle BCS so that's not centered.
It's cooking, try it.
Does he know how to cook it like Gordon Ramsay? F35 F22 go round like raw weekend. Bottom will be completely raw.
I tell you, literally, the US will go in. I'm telling you, it's not looking good. I tell you, this is happening.
It's not on center. Mike told you. Center the pan. World War III. Add butter. The oil get unevenly cooked steak. Come on, Gordon. Cook it properly. Chad was on Ricky Berry. It's not too high. Others.
Not too high, yeah?
Some rosemary, garlic and lime long. Tigers on Ricky Berwick. Is it donkey or horse Mike?
This?
Yes.
Lots of this today.
Mike, the series too long.
Yeah?
Unchewable steak. Always free range eggs, Mike.
Awesome. Awesome. Right, 2 seconds. We're back.
The attic is not properly cooked. Mike, that is raw.
Mike? That's not cool.
Raw.
It's not raw, it's rare. But
Raw.
rare.
Raw. Still cold. Raw, brr.
It's rare. 2 minutes each side. And that's how things are. Just my heat on. And that's us done for
Your
tonight.
ass will be brr tomorrow. Ryan is a steak connoisseur, so listen to him.
You think, yeah? Come on. We're back.
The only thing rare is you getting some Mike.
Well, let's be real. Mike's not getting any. Mike's cool that as well. Mike's cool that. So.
Brr ass. Lol.
I think Mike's cool that. You know, he'll just let everybody else have the women. Mike's just chilled. Do you see it?
Meat is still moving.
Yeah? Oh. It's awesome. Do
You didn't add Dale's steak sauce to the steam.
Right. Yeah? Is that a pass or what? Yeah, it's a pass. It's a pass.
No rice or potatoes, no veggies, just meat. Where is the A1 steak sauce?
Basically, Mark's just got in. He's eat this, have a drink, bed.
American spotted.
Honestly, it's
If Mike cooked for himself at a restaurant, he would complain.
it's mad, isn't it? It's mad that this is another, like basically another creature. It's fucked up, really.
Eating like a cannibal. Mike, you need a haircut on your neck. Not very smooth, is it?
Perfect.
Blue is the one.
Bit of cauliflower. Cauliflower, water.
Swallowing like bever. That's like eating a suppository.
I'm trying to eat steak at this time of night.
It's hard to cut because it's all raw.
But raw. Have you seen how pink it is? It's mega. It's whole of it. Oh my god, it's nice. It was chicken, it'd be different, but like...
It's too thick for 2 minutes here. No one said bon appetit. Mike likes to go in raw.
Listen, I'm a bit of a different mentality to most people.
You didn't even pray.
I didn't pray, no. Imagine a world you have to pray. Imagine 5 times a day, 50 minutes a time, or even, what, 5 minutes, yeah, 10 minutes.
This reminds me of the guy that got caught having sex with a dead deer on the side of the road in Florida yesterday. No sane person is praying for 15 over food. True story. Might as well eat roadkill, Mike.
Listen, it's gonna happen at some point. I tell you. If we don't sort our shit out, we're gonna have proper issues, I tell you.
We don't even know what that was yet.
Where's that there? Ribeye.
Maybe ruining his appetite.
That was ribeye.
It looked alright, looked like it was nicely marbled.
Honestly, I don't see I think people destroy steak too much. I think when you come across steak,
Let me have the rest, I'll recook it.
like, it's interesting to see when people do
He ate that
steak.
steak like it was leftover meat from the corner shop.
Trying that like it was water. So yeah, that's me done now. Been out, tired, Friday morning. Everything's about to die as well. Even my phone. Sorry. So yeah, the plan is now is to have a bit of time off. So sport opens at 7. So.
Are you sure it was cooked? OHH getting like that candle, is it scented?
This isn't. It's basically mutual. So it's a mutual candle.
You did it way too fast, the pan didn't even heat up.
The pan's hot. But it needs to be.
It was frozen.
It was frozen. Right, sorted. Contented, happy now.
You don't like scented candles.
Depends really. Depends. Like scented candles, they're basically putting chemicals into the air. Chemicals into the air, and then you're breathing them in. So it's a fine line. It's a very, very fine line.
That meat still had a powers. It's not chemicals, it scents. I've got marijuana scented candles, marijuana. Everything has chemicals, even the steak you just ate.
You're right. Everything's not cool. Everything's not cool. But you need to look at the risk factor compared to what the human body needs. The human body doesn't need scented candles, but the body needs to eat. So it's a fine line, really. You know, the body needs to drink water, it doesn't need to drink wine. I think if you go to the gym and exercise too much,
I take the chemicals out of my steak before I eat it.
I was thinking as well, the human body doesn't need, well, it needs exercise, but it doesn't need the mental exercise that we think we need at the gym. You know, there's a lot of, it's interesting.
OMG, are you a scientist?
I'm not a scientist, no, but I'm a realist. Like, you know, going to the gym.
That steak was cooked perfectly.
So, I was pretty happy. It was just nice. Just right for me. Obviously, but if I had a partner, she would not like that. She'd be like, Mike, it's still red, it's still pink. And she'd have probably cooked it till the blinking. It was pretty well, not pink.
My body takes the chemicals out and puts it into my poop.
It's a clever body. That's a very clever body. Well done.
My lungs take the THC out of the marijuana. Did you enjoy your steak? Are you satisfied?
I'm very happy. Very happy. Today's now, it's 4 AM in the morning. Well, 4:30 now. Sport opens at 7. So, yeah, I might end up crashing out for about an hour and a half. Lie down for an hour and a half. And then, yeah, basically sport. And that's my basic day started. Sport, breakfast. And then basically, yeah, we'll see what happens. Obviously, we're not actually on the road tomorrow because we've achieved what we achieved tonight. So.
Mike, for the love of God, go to bed. Carpaccio done well is next level. My tongue can taste the steak.
My tongue can taste. Anyway, right, I'm going to go. I'm going to shower. I need to sleep. Honestly, I had a quick shower and just to lay horizontally. So yeah, it's been a long day so far. So basically, I'll wake up when I wake up.
And don't sleep with the TTS on, it disturbs the force.
Well, yeah, I'm going to go to bed. So right, cool. I'll be back on at some point.
Whatever you need TL get done, do it later. Go to sleep, I'm glad the TTS is back on.
Amazing.
Put yourself first always. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it matters. Well, listen, we always come together, I tell you. Right, cool. Cool. Back on at some point. I'll give you all a shout at some point, but yeah.
Night, Michael, catch you later.
Night, Michael. Yes, Michael. Go to bed, Michael. All right,
I
Michael.
meant the TTS is all that matters.
Well, exactly. Listen, TTS is more important than women, I tell you. Hey, someone's wide awake. Look, why? Oh my gosh, you're up early. You are up early.
Women love TTS.
About to go to bed. I am Z.
Yes, they do, Mike. Except red women Mike hires.
What I pay women? I should do pay women.
Women love men that can cook like Gordon Ramsay.
Women love men who have sorted their shit out in the world today, who have got their life sorted. They've got their finances into order, they've got obviously an income coming in, they have a luxurious lifestyle. That's what women love. And if you can get to that sort of level, which you can do, it changes. But when as obviously the world's getting harder,
Correct last storm.
as life's getting harder and wars start to kick
Let's
in.
watch food porn.
As the world goes wrong and wars start to kick in, women will hang around men. I tell you, it'll change the
Good
dynamics.
morning.
So when a man says about having kids, she'll just accept it. Right, cool. I need to sleep. Like, I'll be back on.
Morning, guys. Look at this with TTS last storm.
Love storm. Right, cool. I need to sleep. I've decided. I'll be back on at some point. Let's plug my mic.
Yes, go to bed. Night, Mikey. Get your beauty sleep.
I will do. Right, cool. I'll be back. Thank you.